a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a genius cell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph.
Some look to the sky for truth. I look across the room. Katie's dressing full blue, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Hello, 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 everyone. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Declevity, hello. Boostrom, welcome. Boostrom, how are you doing? Perma, you gotta sleep sometime. I know Elden Ring is great, but you gotta sleep a little bit. Hi, Opal. Adequate, you just get it. You just get it. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome in. What? You're damn cute today. What? Happy to see you. Lunar, it's been great having you. Thank you for being a new friend. Welcome in. Excuse me, Perma. I'll have you know, I slept so much last night. Talia, go study for your test. I will not talk to you until you go study. Hi, Connor. Connor, you're looking handsome today. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Elvish, hello. Thunderfudge, thank you for being here. No. I slept for like 7 hours last night. Yes. And then I took a 3-hour nap today. I have had plenty of sleep. Opal, very happy for you. Congratulations, our very own Opal got a promotion and a raise this week. A big deal. Opal, well done. You deserved it, I'm sure. Good to see you. CDJ, welcome in. What a concept. Yeah, Thunderfudge, normally I get like 4 hours of sleep at night. So it was great. It was great. Though I didn't have much time in my day. Okay, Perma, go enjoy your Elden Ring. Salsa Goblin, welcome in. I think I have mono, because I have not been able to get through my days. Oh, you do feel sick. I was going to say, I don't think being tired just qualifies as mono, but if you feel sick, maybe. Feel better, Talia. I hope we can get some rest. Got to take Sadie's bandage off today. Aw, does Sadie still have to wear the cone? Imagine if I wore a cone like Sadie. That'd be funny. Hopefully she doesn't, like, go lick it. Adequate. A long walk in the woods. That sounds incredible. I would love that. I love to go hiking when it's warm out, but it's still like 35 degrees here. Too cold. N64, welcome in. TDLM says Lily is finally sleeping. Aw. Yes, I hope Lily feels better. Lily's been in the throes of it. I hope Lily feels better. TDLM, good to see you, though. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Elden Ring has been great. I loved it. I loved the amount that I played of it. Talia, best luck on the studying. Thank you for popping in here. Robbie Drizzle, good to see you. So many pals. How are y'all doing? Very happy to see you. Like I said, I slept a lot last night after our amazing Friday night stream. And then I took a nap today. I went to the gym. And now I'm back here. That's basically my whole day. Himbo cone when? Himbo cone after I actually wear one. Ash, good to see you. Ash, you've been a busy bee. How have you been? Chanel, welcome in. Drool, hello. Drool, I'm doing great. How are you today? Himbo loves a woman. That's just a given. Depending on the day. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Announcements today. Our very own J Princess, aka Jen, is having a birthday today. I don't know if Jen is here, but happy birthday to Jen. Do you want Sadie's bandage or the cone? Oh, the cone. Maybe. No, you keep the cone. I'll get my own. Michael, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nico, hello. Nico, good to see you. I'm sure I have a cone that would fit you. Okay, I will go get my own cone. Could you imagine? That would be hilarious. Indeed, happy birthday to Jen. I don't think they're here, but that's okay. Let's see. We don't have a lot of announcements today. It was pretty quiet on the Western Front. We do have a watch party in the Discord after stream today for the series Archive 81. I believe Shiki's on episodes 5 and 6. Is that true? 23 years ago, J Princess made me a mom. That is so sweet. We don't have Jen here, but we have TDLM, Jen's mom, here, which is wild, which is great. So, through TDLM, happy birthday to J Princess. Oh, And some people watched some stuff in the Discord today. Some people watched Encanto in the Discord. I love that movie. I love that movie. I had a dream where I went to this person's office for some reason. I looked at their wall and noticed a 90s inspirational poster with a quote that said, "Get out there and give a damn." That's cute. That's cute. I'd put that on my wall. So today it is our normal Saturday affair. I'm very excited to get back into some DBD. Let me see if the queue is open. Let me see if the queue is open as it should be. The queue is open right now. So if you're out there and you want to play some DBD, you can do so. You can do so. Exclamation point join to get on in, get your crew in. Piss Toasty, welcome in. How are you doing? When Neville gets back today, Neville can open media request.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Happy 7 months. Also, hi everyone, Himbo, hey.
Nightfall, thank you for the 7 months. It's been a wonderful 7 months. Thank you for being here almost every day, Nightfall. I truly appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day today. Enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, but above all, thank you for the support. Nightfall, good to see you. Welcome. Tulsa Goblin, I need to do some of that tonight, actually. I will. Voiceless Noises, good to see you. Yes, take care of yourself. Recover. Voiceless Noises, still very happy for you. That's incredible. Acrimony, welcome in. All right. All right. Wait. Neville came in here. Hi, Neville. Neville, welcome. Neville, could you open media request? Retrograde, really looking for the media request. Connor, about time. About time. Can you get better internet at your own place? Yeah, Archive 81 has been a great show. Chicky absolutely adores it. So, like I said, if you want to be in some crews today on DBD, you can do so by doing exclamation point join. We have our first crew already filled out, but I think we'll do 1 game per, just in case like I die early. Not that I would ever do that. You can do exclamation point join. We have a media request coming in hot and heavy. What is this? What is this? Hi, Mama Llama. How are you doing today? Kiwi, welcome in. Good to see you.
Y'all wonder why I always do this, man. It's hard waking up every day and still being fucking ugly. That shit get old. Like, why my glow up keep passing me?
Okay, I feel bad for her, but also she just gets it. I need to watch it again.
Y'all wonder why I always do this, man. It's hard waking up every day and still being fucking ugly. That shit get old. Like, why my glow up keep passing me?
Okay, wait, why is that a... Oh, it's Mike's mic. I was like, why am I being recommended Twilight? Retrograde, you slayed. You got it. Thank you for that. Thank you for informing me. I'd never seen that before. Whew. Hello, Kay. Kay, you cutie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Very happy to see you. Okay. Michael, you get it too. All right. Army, welcome. How are you doing? With that, it is time that we move over to DBD. We blew through these announcements. We really did. Is that you in the morning? Every day, Shammer. Every day. Monomate, hello. Hi, Kay. Kay, I hope you're doing great. TDLM, thank you for the lurk. Coconut. Coco, it's been a long time. How are you today? How have you been doing? Alpha, welcome. Nasty Gatsby, hello. So many pals I haven't seen in a minute. What is going on? Did my go live reach new people? Reach people that haven't seen it lately? Hello. Chimera, welcome in. Deep Blue Hue. I was like, more the people she's surrounded by, not the reality. That's true and sad. That's trad. A little sleepy. Get some sleep if you need it. Good to see you. Coco is here and Coco is tired. Coco, good to see you. Welcome back. You're always welcome here. Let's boot up some DBD, shall we? You run a work trip for almost 4 months? That's the longest work trip I've ever heard. What the hell? What do you do if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Alistair John. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Britt's here. Britt, what's going on with you? Britt, how was your Saturday? We haven't been playing as much DBD lately, but the new chapter comes out this Tuesday. New chapter comes out this Tuesday. Very excited. It has the ring girl, Sadako. Doing construction. Well, hopefully you're getting paid well, Nasty Gatsby. If you have to leave your home behind for 4 months, you better be making the money. Good to see you again. Welcome back. You can play with keyboard and mouse or controller. I typically play with keyboard and mouse, but I know many very talented people that use controller. If you are King Connor or Opal, feel free to hop right in here. I'll search you out though. Sadako, the name of the ring girl in the original version. Yeah. We have had some new friends come in from like various games. If you're hanging out here, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I hope it's a game that you enjoy watching. We've played it for a long time. But no, I'm always here. Always happy to help. I miss Trickster Breathing Era. What if, in the queue, I pull it up for you and we enjoy it together? Let's see, we got King in here. People have all these weird names. I don't know if Opal or Connor are out here. Hex Nicole Ritchie. Edith Puthy. Who this? Bay, if you're out there, you little shit. Bay, you little shit. Bay, get your ass in here. We love King Bay. You play Nintendo Switch, so it is cross-platform. You'll just have to search me up on like the DBD. Shrek 2, welcome back. Shrek, how are you doing? We could remove you if you'd like. Never forget Logan's Mike Rochburn. Did I change my name? Uh-oh. I think if you change your name, it still shows up who you've been. You did it, shows on Steam still? Not my best choice. Mike Rochburn. Shrek 2, welcome back. Good to see a pretty pocket girl. Hello. I forgot about Harambe. Never forget about Harambe. Bay was playing some good games earlier. Nice. Shrek 2, I'm doing great because it's Saturday. How are you today? Welcome back in. Happy to see you again. How dare you forget? I know. Opal, you are always welcome to rejoin the queue.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
We'll take you off for now. You'll just have to search me up on like if you go into this button down here, you just search for Loganolio on here, I believe. Hello, Sassy gamer friend. Sassy, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the Twitch, baby. Who's out here? Leaky, are you down to play too? Oh, actually, Piss Toasty. Piss Toasty, are you available to go? Sassy, thank you so much. Thank you for the 9. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Super Sal, welcome in. Piss Toasty. I'd love to play. Piss Toasty, have we played together before?
I will never recover from this. My heart.
I'm a mobile cutie tonight, so catch me responding 15 seconds after everything.
I do not like when I'm on mobile. I could feel your pain. Sav, when you hear this in 30 seconds from now, I understand. And thank you for the 100. Thank you for being a mobile cutie tonight. Sav, thank you for the 100. Thank you so much. Ashley, welcome in. Ashley, I didn't get a proper hello. Tony Ravioli, hello. Sal, how have you been? Sal, it's been a little bit. Looks very wavy today. I just came out of the shower. Ooh. We're in. We're in. Relaxing with Elden Ring. Hell yeah, sassy gamer friend. Damn. Austin Witchfest. That sounds cool. Sassy, it sounds like a good day. Thank you for vibing here with us for a little bit. Talia is studying for an exam. That is true. Talia asked us to force them to leave. Neville, thank you. Thank you so much. This is the story of a girl who wore a Bo Burnham sweatshirt. This is Bo Burnham merch. I love Bo Burnham and I love this sweatshirt.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Hexicast, you are so sweet. Thank you for modding for Matt. Thank you for being a friend of ours. And thank you for also watching Cheeps. I saw you lurking there. Hexicast, I hope you're doing great today. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Trey, hello. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing great. Trey, how are you? Cleanolio. Do you know how, like, you... How do I say this? You may have compulsions or you have, like, a specific order in which you need to do things. Part of my get ready for stream routine is taking a shower. And if I don't take a shower immediately before stream, I will feel off the whole time. Pretty weird. Sav, no you. You're looking cute today, Sav. Welcome in. Slivers. Slivers. Let me know if it's slivers. Either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. R-rated. Hello. How are you doing? Honestly, kind of wish I got that sweatshirt when I got my t-shirt. It's so cute. Thank you, Carrie. I'm like picky about clothes and like how they feel on me. And this one is just a really good sweatshirt.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Honestly, I just love hearing the My Heart message, but always willing to support this new community, Himbo Shelby.
Mama Llama, thank you. Thank you for being a part of this lovely community. I feel like it's been a little bit too. You're already a part of it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a great day. Mama Llama, I appreciate it. Cecilia, hello. Cecilia, how are you? Opal, beautiful. Opal, thank you. You're killing it. Should be easy once we're in the next one. MV, don't stay up late on our accord. Ooh, King, yes please. I accept, and why am I on her? Beautiful. Okay. Pluvial. Hi, Pluvial. How are you doing? Pluvial, welcome in. Carrie, are they still selling this merch? I don't know if they are, Carrie. Hayden. Hayden, how are you doing? You hanging in there today? Happy Saturday. Good to see you, Hayden. Just got to make it to Monday. I've never seen someone look forward to Monday. Cecilia, big hug to you. Hope you're doing okay. Thinking of you. I'm doing pretty well. I slept too long today. Not happy about it.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
3 months already? I can't believe it. Thank you so much for all the love and support from you and your community. Y'all are definitely my favorite part of my nights. Less than 3.
Emily, that is so sweet. I look forward to the stream every day. It makes the days a little bit easier. At least for me. Can't speak for all of you. Emily, thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. You got the pesto. I hope you don't mind a little garlic. Emily, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I wish there were like new emotes available at new lengths of subs. That sounds like an idea I could get behind. Like, imagine you get to 3 months and then you get to use a new emote. You know what I mean? I mean, we brought you, Connor, so it's probably going to be Nemi. Pocket Girl, anyone else? You mentioned this may have been a new game for you. This is called Dead by Daylight. I have a group of 4 right here. A group of 4 ravioli. We're going to go up against a killer. It could be any kind of killer. Maybe Michael Myers, maybe Jason, maybe a lady that throws hatchets. Her goal is to place us on hooks until we die on our 3rd hook. In the meantime, we're trying to like evade them. We're trying to complete generators, which power our exit gates to leave. That's like the top level. It can be spooky in your first time, but it gets a little bit easier. Hi, Tyler. Tyler, good to see you. Maybe Logan in a hot dog costume? That would be the scariest killer of them all. Maybe Mr. Bean. You guys got ideas today. The innovation. I used to look forward to Mondays because I work Thursday through Monday. Oh. Sorry I had to work on the weekend previously. Newbie. Hi, Newbie. How are you doing? Ellie. Ellie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you king? You're not king. Well, I'm a little rusty right now. Oh, you are. I think it's Death Slinger. It sounded like a gun to me. Though, if Connor was hit with the gun, he would have the yellow bar. I can't even find a gen. I need to do literally anything. I don't think they added the nurse back. Oh, true. Doctor does sound like a gun at times. Ooh, it's Pyramid Head. It's Pyramid Head. Why did it sound like a gun? Do you want to be healed? I didn't think that the range thing sounded like a gun, but I guess maybe. Nurse comes back on Tuesday. That makes sense. They haven't really like pushed out a patch. Mix up Gunslinger and Pyramid. I mean, I didn't realize I would. Miguel, welcome in, Miguel. How are you doing? What about Killer Tofu? Do you mean the streamer or like the food? Fluvial. Fluvial. Thank you for continuing your gifts up. We will celebrate at your renewal as well. We'll celebrate at your renewal as well. But thank you so much for like hanging out here longer, trusting in me. Appreciate it, Fluvial. The Halloween map, like the... Ooh, you're over there. The one with the homes. I like that one, even though other people don't. Haddonfield. You prefer that work schedule? Interesting. Because anxiety. I respect it. I get it. He does not care about me working diligently over here. I think it was a bit survivor-sided, and it probably showed on the results. So they're reworking it a little bit, probably in favor of killers. Fluvial. We like having you here. Bam, he's not tunneling, but he just ignores me. Where'd he go? He just fell off the world? Where'd he go, man? Daniel Allen Jack, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy to see you, Daniel. What's going on? Have you been streaming lately? I think you have. That's horrifying. I mean, it's supposed to be a spooky game. Uh-oh. Damn, just let me finish this, man. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was good. I thought I'd get that. Just got off a call with my partner and surprised them with a holiday for their birthday. Aw, that's lovely. That's amazing. I actually really don't like this area. I didn't hear him start it. Weird Kid Anthony, welcome in. How are you doing today? We had a very good run with them. We did. That was close. I didn't hear him like start his traily thing. I know, I would have loved to run him for a bit longer. Goose, 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 goose. Ashley, how are you feeling today? How are you feeling tonight? Actually, it's been a bit under the weather. Weird Kid Anthony, I'm doing great. Stephanie, we love you. What do you mean? I feel excellent. You're very much close to me. I've been loving the thunderstorm today. Zach! Zach, how you been? Zach, happy to see you. Matador, welcome in. So many pals like I haven't seen in a hot minute. What the heck? Wonder if this one over here is finished. Maybe you just work on together. No, that one's not done. I wonder if it saved it at all. He did kick it. Okay. That means someone else was working on this one. Oh, that sounds really nice. Oh, I'm oblivious right now. Sil! Hi, Sil! My night's going well. My night's going well. How are you today, Sil? Very happy to see you. I go get pissed toasty right after this. Oh, is that camping? Burry! Burry, how you been? Uh-oh. Oh no, pissed toasty's gonna go to... This is rude. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully there's a door that's ready. Very good to see you. Nice. Oh, the door's right here. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna run away. It was so nice and warm today. Oh, Emily, I can feel that. I feel that with even rain. It just feels good. Oh, man. I didn't know that king went down. Where was that person that was, like, vibing over here? No, what is happening? Hey, what are you doing, Meg? Get your ass out of here. Oh. No, no, no. can do this. Actually, let me go heal with this individual. Meg, how are you doing? Oh. It's okay. Nice, Sil. Hell yeah. Which one? Can you say their name? We got this in the bag now. Wait, where's Connor, though? Oh, there's Connor. Red Wolf. Oh, I didn't do them yet. Oh god, I'm too far away. No, 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 no. That was rude. Just pick him up. Just pick him up. No! King's being mini Mori! Oh, crawl, 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 crawl. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So about that. That wasn't good. You two-shot Red Wolf? Damn. Still, nice. You beat Radon? I watched some people beat Radon. That's a wild fight, Gaylor. I've never played Friday the 13th. That was rough, pissed, toasty. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. I think I sort of got in your way at the end there, but we were all like jumbled up. Woofda. King. Sorry about that too. King. That broke my mental full tilt. Gaylor, I thought you had higher mental than this, but it got to you. Is this game called Live by Nighttime? I wish. I wish. Thank you to those 3 people. King, Piss, Toasty, Connor, good game. I mean, I got out King. Friday the 13th a date? We going on a date on Friday the 13th? Let's do
ravioli.
15.
Ravioli. Give me the subscription only.
Sunshiny Cashew, thank you for the 7 months. Cashew, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Cashew, thank you for the support. Enjoy your emotes. Sunshiny, I appreciate it. Isn't there like a isn't it Ash versus the Evil Dead? That game's coming out soon and actually look pretty good. Leaky Matt Opal. Yeah. If you were in that game, if you play a game and there's still spots open, I would love for you to rejoin. Oh, it looks pretty good. Murph, welcome in. Murph, good evening. Good evening. How are you? Opal, you still out there? How do I mute my teammates? How do I mute my teammates? Opal, do we still got you out there? Are you up for playing? Me too, Murph. I think if you're on like a console, you can't change your name. So I'd be looking for Opal. Hello,
I will
Acid?
never recover from this. My heart.
Loganolio punched me down with his fists, then looked me in the eyes with kiss me eyes. You know the eyes. He
This
gave
never
me
happened.
the eyes. And then he spit in my face. Fail. And then he dragged me to doors to let me out, and he gave me a kiss on the forehead, and then he let me down and married me.
That never happened. I don't know what this is. Thank you for the copy pasta. Sounds good, Opal. Ryan, thank you for the 100, Ryan. Cutie, welcome in. Thank you for reminding me of my past. How are you doing? I don't like this story. It's actually hilarious. It was written by Nick Giff. Not the cutoff. You know it doesn't read long messages. You had to answer a work call on a Saturday. Opal, tell him no. Acid, thank you again. If you weren't here yet, Nick, you're here right now? Yeah, we were talking about your message that you wrote. Acid, thank you again. If you weren't here yesterday, Acid donated $100 to a charity of the choice of the winner of one of our games that we played yesterday. That's got to be pretty weird, Nick. Before you got here, Ryan did a TTS of your Loganolio punched me down with his fists. Dude, that's wild that you just opened it. Would you stream Elden Ring? Gaylor Sock, I did stream Elden Ring. I did. I had a blast with it. It was my first Souls experience. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream it again. It wasn't like the best stream game in my opinion, at least for what my talents are. But I very much enjoyed it and I want to keep playing it. Opal's online. Yes! I didn't know if we'd get this today. I was hoping so. Okay. No, please. No. Who came up with this raid message? Who came up with this? Okay, let me turn that off because people will be clicking and stuff. The one and only Spencerism. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, if you didn't know that Spencer streamed, if you didn't know that Spencer was incredible and talented, this is your reminder. This is your notice. Please check out Spencer. Please go drop a follow so when Spencer does stream, you can check him out because Spencer's incredible, a big part of our community. I'm just here for a good time. Okay. Spencer, how was that game? I was watching a little bit. It was cool. Definitely unique. Getting more into streaming. Nice. So, please check out Spencer. Drop a follow. Support our friend.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Nah, don't make it read it out.
Spence 79 fry dog, Spence 79 fry dog, suck on my toes you ugly little rat boy. Spence 79 fry dog, Spence 79 fry dog, ugly, I hate it here, I'll see you later in the garbage bin.
Cullen, you little shit. The fact that you made it read it out. Cullen, thank you for the 14 months. What a long time it's been. I'm sorry to you. I'm sorry to me. But we're still here. We're still here, Cullen. I meant it. Okay. Shithead. Shitheed. Ooh, it just thundered here. You little shithead. Thank you for the 14 months. Enjoy Himbo What. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all you do. Christo, thank you. I just got out of the shower. Going in the back. I'm getting a haircut on Monday. Yes, I forgot to tell you. I'm getting a haircut on Monday. I'm very pumped for it. I've been apologizing to a lot of people lately.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hello. Oh my god. Cellophane. Someone brought up Cap'n. Cellophane, thank you for the 7 months of tier 3 or Cellophane. You're so sweet. Cellophane, thank you for the 7 months. And that's a big old resub. Do a mullet. I almost like cut my hair this weekend to make it into a mullet and then get it fixed on Monday. Cellophane, thank you for the tier 3 resub. You're incredible. How have you been? You're back from Puerto Rico. How's your vacation?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
10 months hype, so glad to be here, and I love how warm and loved you all make me feel. So thank you Himbo Heart Matho 12 love.
In the Deep, welcome in. How are you doing, In the Deep? Jess, thank you for the 10 months of tier tour. Jess, thank you as well. You guys are being so sweet. Thank you so much. Jess, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great today. Enjoy Himbo what? Enjoy the tier 2 emotes, the stars. But you have my appreciation. Thank you for the additional support. Jess, welcome and thank you. All right. We talked about it briefly, but again, Spencer, thank you for bringing over all of our friends. I think I know all of you. If I don't know you, hi. My name is Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer. I stream every day, and I have a lot of like cool pals on the internet. Spencer's one of them. So if you were here, make sure to check out Spencer. Amber, welcome in. Shadow Skills, hello. Go bald. Okay. No, my name is Loganolio, but you can call me Logan. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy. Friend. I'm not well. I woke up very sick this morning. Ronan, I'm so sorry. I know you're going through it. I hope you feel better. That'll help. That'll help above all else. I hope you can recover. Wait, now I'm not your ass wipe, shithead. 0% is buddy, 0% pal, 0% friend. But Zellophane, I saw your message too. I'm honored to be your favorite streamer. It means a lot to me. Shathid. I'm Shathid and I stream on the internet. I'm Shathid and I poop my pants. I'm Shathid and I go grocery shopping. We have no thunder. So much thunder. I readied up before 15 seconds. Hi, I'm new, Miguel. Very lovely to meet you for the first time. Me too, Ashley. Isn't it cute that I could hear the same thunder as Ashley? Wow, adorable. Thank you for the resubs. Means a lot. Thank you for being here. I was actually forced to come to this stream by Lord Farquaad. That's wild because we're a Shrek supporting community. I'm a Shrek supporting community. It's from a Vine. No, it's from a video on YouTube. I mean, they're close. It's like a long video on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a different Vine, isn't there? I think I do remember that. Shrek 2, hello. Shrek 2 would know. Let's see.
Okay,
It's this. Wait, why does this individual seem so familiar?
class, let's take roll. Shithead? It's Shathid!
Beautiful. I got you. I got you. All right. No. It reminded me of someone else in a movie I watched recently. Oh, Trey, I'm sorry it's freezing. I think everything's fine over here. Meg, we didn't really showcase it on stream, so I think you're all right. It's wild that it shows up in the link, though. What's Kami? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Are we sticking this? Hello? Hello, Wraith? Do your job. Oh, Logan never really gets mispronounced. Login. Yeah, no one ever says login unless they do it as a joke. Loang. Long. Lugan. Sounds like loogie. I hate that one. Do they get Cecilia wrong? How would you do Cecilia wrong? Cecilia? Cecilia. No, I actually love it, Meg. I love it. Rod, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Oop, almost missed that one. Never tell someone you hate a nickname, because then they'll use it all the time. My last name gets mispronounced all the time. Dome is not that hard of a word to say. Tiny is hard to mess up too. Okay, I think I was like at the end of the stream or something. Tiny. I mispronounced Tiny one time, but it's just my mouth's fault. Tiny, very happy to see you. Thank you for coming with the raid. Black Sheep, howdy Black Sheep. How's your day going? This killer is doing very little. Happy to see you. What is he doing? Is he giving up? Is he trying to have a good time? Do you think he's going to be a no-ed killer? Does he want to be out of this game? I honestly don't know. I'm not here to farm, old man. Nice, Black Sheep. Hope you enjoy your Saturday. Farming... Actually, I think it goes against, like, their... like, terms or whatever, which normally isn't a big deal. But when you, like, stream... not really ideal. Also, it's just boring. It's not good content. Farming means, like, if you get a killer that just wants to, like, generate as much points as possible, they just, like, don't play the game. Monster Cat, good to see you, Monster Cat. How are you doing? It doesn't really get mispronounced. Interesting, Ronan. I hope you're not too perturbed by it. Don't let them get to you. Nice, Black Sheep. Jesus. You just open the door. I don't know what their beef is. I'm happy as long as I don't get called Stephanie. I don't think I've ever done that to you, thankfully. Yeah, he was over it. I don't know if he was mad because we weren't farming or what. But we're out. Black Sheep, you're living the life. Good to hear it. Yeah, let's do a redo. That was fast. That was toxic. Not a good game. Maddie!
Very impressive.
Paint me like one of your girls himbo wiggle himbo hey.
Maddie, thank you for the 222. Maddie, I'm very happy to see you. I hope you're hanging in there this weekend. Sending a hug to you if you need it. Maddie, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Gaylor Sock, we are actually very early in our stream today, so I'll be going for another, like, 4 hours. I'll be going until about 1 a.m. Central Time. We're doing customs later. We may do a couple of KYFs later, yeah. I can't say for certain, though.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, tell
I don't think so.
and tell me I'm your own.
Cute. I like it. That's just good time. That's just a good time. I love it. Newbie, thank you for the media request. Do you ever sleep? I sleep on weekends. Typically not during the week. 12-hour stream. Ryan, we have a watch party. Oh, I love the song That's Not My Name. That's just a good song. Maddie, welcome back from the crash. Maddie, how are you doing? I offered a hug to you if you need it. Happy to see you. Black Sheep sounds good. Emma, hi. Emma, how are you doing? Ash, thank you for the lurks. I hope you have a good night. Best of luck with whatever you're doing. That's not my name. That's not my name. Ting Ting's underrated. Bumbling gamer, I'm doing well. How are you today? Yeah, copyright is something, it's either 25 or 50 years, but it's different for like written media, music. I don't know. It's hard to say, Quinn. Hi, Emma. Happy to see you. The Ting Tings are your favorite band? Really? Good to hear, Bumbling. Good to hear. Welcome. I think we'll chill with some other music. We'll do 3 more spots. Neville? Yeah, we'll do 3 more spots. Come on in, Maddie. Claim the last game. You could play with Spencer? There's going to be 3 games before then, so you got time. You got time? Maddie! Hey, what a crew. Wasn't that song? It's Jolisa. And the copyright can be renewed or bought and activated. Interesting, Techie. Interesting. This one's too sad. Are there spots or no? I'll close up, Acid. So sorry. We tapped out. But we may do some customs later. And we'll open up a new queue for KYFs. Is Feng fit? Luster Purge. Hell yes. Thank you. Oh. I don't belong in the middle. Beautiful. Yes, this outfit, I'm glad you like it. Typically, I wore the PJs. Heck, we could do one with you murdering. I think I'd like that. Trust you. I haven't played this game. You played this game in 2016? Roly-poly, what? That's so long ago. It hasn't even been out that long? I think Maybe, Matt. We'll see. Buster Purge, how you been? Ronan, thinking of you. I hope you feel better. Ronan, much love to you. I've just had lots of bad experiences with like KYFs on people that we allow on stream. I got trust issues, Matt. Sue me. I've been well. Luster Purge, good to hear. I'm always very happy to see you in DB streams that I go to. No, a 2-minute game is not... That's not one that I was perturbed about, Spencer. But you did very well that game. It very may well have roly-poly. That just seems like ages. Hell yeah. What? Poots. Poots. That's how you enter chat? Can we get a bunch of pooters in chat? Atomic Poots. Poots. How are you doing today? I'm happy to see you. What is this kindness? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. How's your Saturday? Moro Codes. Lady Messence, Glitter Injury. A bunch of DBD fans in there. Poots. Hey. Thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you for going out of your way to bring in 5 more people into our ravioli pot. I really do appreciate you. Good to hear, Poots. Molly, you cutie. Molly, how are you doing today? Maddie, your privileges have not been revoked. I just don't know if you enjoyed it. Hey, Molly, know you. Molly, very happy to see you. Welcome in today. How's your... You're still on Saturday, but it's late there. It's late there, Molly. It's bedtime. I'm doing great. This June will be the 6-year anniversary of DBD. Damn. Holy, you played it like right when it came out. Trey, thank you for the lurk. No worries, Trey. I appreciate it. Poots, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. And Chicken Fingers. Chicken Fingers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bedtime? I don't know her. I don't know her. All right. We got another game coming up. Really? That's still quite a while ago, Neville. I don't like playing as transporting killers. Wait, which ones are those? Aw. Yes. Stefika, enjoy your bath. Yeah. Enjoy yourself. Chicken fingers. Fuck your chicken strips. Neville, I had nothing to do with you playing DBD again. Don't put this evil on me. Neville, can you give a shout out for just Molly? Molly's a sweetheart. Love Molly. And Molly streams. Darlene, how are you doing? Darlene with it, rock with it. Welcome in today. How are you enjoying the thunderstorm? Disgusting. You literally logged into my PlayStation and downloaded again, so you caught me. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Yep, Freddy teleports too. Freddy teleports to Jen's. Get out of here, man. Get a new hobby. It's Mommy Milkers. It's Michael. I just want to be like Mike. Let's go to the complete opposite side of the map. It's very cozy. I totally agree. Nice. We got Ruin. Oh, yeah. Shout out to whoever got Ruin. Oh, I got you, Maddie. Yeah. So he's in tier 2. I can see how the teleporting people can be a bit overwhelming. If you do want to play some more, I know we'll be doing some KYFs later. It'll be a good time. That pyramid had so many hexes. I know he had Plaything. I got my Plaything totem. What other ones? I'm not a fan of Plaything. I'd say Nurse Blinking is teleporting. Nurse is very hard to play. And that's coming from someone who used to play her a lot. Excuse me? Lori Bird, how was your DVD stream today? You looked amazing today, Lori. Iconic. Incredible. Everything and more. Lori, very happy to see you. Lori, you have got to meet so many, like, incredible people over the last week. Am I, like, misremembering? But haven't, like, a bunch of people come into, like, Austin lately? You've been living an amazing life lately. It was so much fun. I'm very jealous. So many wonderful, beautiful people. Oh. I'm coming there at some point. You better watch out. I'm sleeping on your floor. Or somewhere else if you'll have me. Okay. Oh, they got Opal. I was waiting until tier 3 went away. In the trash. If you'll have me, I'll sleep in your trash. Not fall. I said Jello. I'm not falling for that again. I mean, maybe I'll fall for it then when I get there. Ashley, were you here last time this happened? Everyone's saying pudding. Do you know? We did finish Uncharted. Poots, I think I'm going to be playing The Lost Legacy soon. Do you know, like, the one with Chloe and Nadine? I think we'll be doing that one soon. Giselle, welcome in. How are you doing? King Queer, how goes it? Where? Oh, Jesus. What's happening? I thought someone was being carried. No, what? What do I know? Okay. Are you familiar with the dessert pudding? Way too far away. I thought we were done with gens. I'm a little distracted by pudding. Putting these nuts in your mouth. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. You're in danger. Y'all are... What is this? That was forever. Lightborn? Gotta be Lightborn. Uh-oh. Let's run. A Lightborn Michael? That's rude. That's terrifying. Oh no. Opal. I'm so distracted. Jubberwock, hi Jubberwock, how are you doing? Tunnel me through 4 gens. Opal, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, you see me. Shit. The door's open. Oh. Yeah, I think that would have been a save if there wasn't Lightborn. Dennis, welcome in, Dennis. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Actually, not again. Uh-oh. Wait, was this the gen that we were on? It's fully regressed. No, this one back here. Damn. Scotch with my Koch, welcome in. How are you doing today? Scorch, how goes it? Oh, he's got a Lightborn. I love the storms too. I really do. It's just me and Leaky. Versal, good to see. Uh-oh. It's just me and a hooked Leaky. Oh, weird. Ah! Oh, well, I'm so sorry that you were tunneled. Ah! Can I make it? Ah! Ah! I did not expect him to go back that way. As should he, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Darlene with it, rock with it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Valor. Valor, are you in the Midwest? Valor, enjoy your emos, ad reviewing sub badge. Thank you so much. Darlene, you are too cute, too sweet. Bit too kind to me. And to Valor. Valor, welcome in. Maddie, I would... I love the concept of mac and cheese bites, but they'd hurt me too much. Too much. Ashery, it's going great. Going fantastic. Why are you going to tier 3? Everyone's injured. But I guess he moves a bit faster. No, 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 no. Oh no, I forgot that this pallet's gone. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. don't think I would have made that window. Maybe Leaky will be ready to go. I probably doubt it. Actually... We gobbled and swabbled and ate all of the pallets. I just need to work on a door. Oh god. Me? Uh-oh, I don't think he... I think he went backwards. No, he didn't! What is happening? I hit it! I hit it! Leaky escape! I slammed the pallet. I think we were both surprised at what just happened. I was outside of it. I was like inside the pallet. Damn. Darlene, thank you again for the gifted sub. Some things are worth suffering for, but for me, not cheese. Ding dang. Ding dang, that's not a good sign. Does that mean you're already dead? Damn. Wait, Leaky! Leaky! You made it! One of us escaped. We'll take it. G Bull, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why am I bad at every game? That is false. That is wrong. You did great. GG's, Opal, Matt, Leaky. Thank you for playing. I know Leaky made it out. Leaky's the best of us. Little Shardy.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
Yes! Yes! Lumeralia, you are so sweet. So sweet. Thank you for the full year. I know you are a chronic lurker. You're often here. You're so supportive. Thank you so much. I appreciate you always being in the background. You're valued and appreciated. Lumeralia, thank you for the full year. You have a new badge. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing great today. Happy weekend. Look at us go. Thank you all for being ready so fast. There's Valor. Thank you for sending some love to Darlene. They deserve it. My mom just sent me a Batman spoiler. What do you mean? Did your mom see it? Kay Hamilton, welcome in. How are you doing today? That's actually very rude of your mom. No, Stephanie. You're going to see it tomorrow. Neville, when are you seeing Batman? I've heard good things.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
You look cute today. 16 months.
I feel the same damn way. Theo, 16. This is a momentous occasion, chat. This is a big deal. Theo is my longest sub and one of my dearest friends from Twitch. Theo, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for being here with me for so long. Theo, you're incredible. Damn cute today. Theo, how are you doing? Thank you for the 16. I love you, Theo. How are you? How was the K-Glow stream? What's going on with you? How's Julian? Theo, I can help you get out. Twitter's been thirsting over Batman. Speaking of, Neville's been thirsting over Batman and Robert Pattinson for as long as I can remember. Theo, thank you again. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for being so supportive and being on this journey with me. You are an 11 in Scrabble. I'd say you're a QT. What if there's like a double letter? Shammer, I like it. Pattinson Batman is hot. Neville would probably agree with you. I see people go watch it and no one has talked about it. Really? People have been chatty about it here. Tyler saw it. Hey, there's Tyler right now. I just manifested Tyler. Tyler liked it. You're seeing it with Ashley. You're going to be near Ashley and you're not going to see me. Thank you, King Queer. It's Bo Burnham merch. Theo. It's better with you. Theo, you've made me a better person, a better streamer. Appreciate it. I saw that it was long. It's like 3 hours long. Yeah, 3 hours. I hope the Batman movie flops. I'd be fine if it flopped, but what's your reasoning, Lemon? That's true, Maddie. That's true. The story is great and the style, score, and cinematography are incredible. Who directed it? I forget. You probably would be Neville, actually. Shadow skills. Wait, Cellophane was about Robert Pattinson? Maiza, how are you faring today? Maiza, big hug to you. What's going on? Mito, welcome in. Hello, hi. Theo. I'll check in with you. I gotta hear. It's been a hot minute, Theo. Big hug to you. I thought like most of Twig stuff was about he who shall not be named. Molly, I'm honored that I'm doing that for you, but you may want to wait until Tuesday. You'll have good reason to play it on Tuesday when Sadako comes out. No, Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf was like,
I will never
Tuesday?
recover from this. My heart.
Tuesday?
Tuesday? Indeed, this coming Tuesday. Molly, thank you for the 100, Molly. You sweetheart. Unnecessary. You do enough for Twitter. You do enough for Twitch. You do enough for Julia. Put those back where they came from. Or so help me. I slept a lot today. I also had like a 3-hour nap. I went to the gym. That's basically all I did. Shia is the just do it guy. But also, didn't Shia LaBeouf like physically abuse Twigs? Molly, little shit. I thought that's who Twigs was singing about. Whoops. Molly, you're too sweet. Happy to have you here. Maiza, I know you're having a long one. You're doing great, Maiza. Hang in there. For those that don't know, Maiza's moving internationally, which is one of gotta be one of the most challenging things. We do not stand Shia. I would implore. Hell yeah! You're here already? Quinn? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Quinn, thank you so much. Southpaw Steven, I think was here earlier. If not here right now. Greg comes off the vanilla, an old friend. Quinn, thank you for gifting subs to these wonderful people and supporting me. I appreciate it so much, Quinn. You're too sweet, too kind. Thank you for spreading some love. Maddie, sometimes it takes a long time to get out of bed. That's okay.
I will never recover
No,
from this. My
Too
heart.
early somehow?
Himbo wiggle.
Maddie, thank you. Thank you so much. Jay, welcome in.
Ravioli.
What's
Give
happening?
me the subscription only.
Oh no.
Ravioli. Give me the subscription only.
Another month with this chaotic lovely bunch of humans.
Whew. All Seer, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here for such a long time. Happy Twitch baby to you. J-Tech, thank you for the 13. A wonderful baker's dozen. J-Tech, thank you for being here almost every day. All the support. Oh, incredible. You guys are great. Moodles, good to see you. We'll have to get a bet in order soon. Maddie, thank you for the 100. Oh my god, I gotta focus up, I think. Shit's going down. Thank you all so much. Gwen, thank you again, too. Alright, hopefully, Ooh. Ah! This guy's good. Theo. I look forward to it too, because while I appreciate every single reset, yours is the longest. 13 does mark a full year. This is going very poorly for me. Can we recover from this? Thank you. No. Okay, fine. Don't do anything. Ethan, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my flashlights are missing. Spoopy, welcome in. Thank you, Moodles. I wouldn't have spent time trying to flashlight him there if I knew it wasn't gonna work. Meg, you've absolutely been robbed. If you refresh, would it work? Spoopy, I'm doing great. Happy to see you. How have you been? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jill Sandwich. Because I what, Maddie? Are you being chased over there? Good to hear. No, I think I got one. So I'm especially confused. Howling Dog, welcome in. How are you doing? I know it's a cute little sailor outfit. I dead-hearted and then he hit me immediately after. This guy's good. No, it's in an adorable outfit. I dead-hearted in between him and the barrels, and he waited until the moment after. I remember back in the day when you could dead-hard through them, and I think I'm still used to that. Nice fake. Nice fake. Valletta. Hello from the yacht. Valletta. Thank you for popping in here. I see you on Twitter. I hope you're doing great. I hope your back gets blown out like you want. Paletta, good to see you. Code Psycher, thank you so much. Code, how are you doing today? I'm sorry, what? Okay, that was rude. Oh Lord, he coming. I can't ignore them, Paletta. King Queer, what does that mean? Leave me alone.
Ravioli.
Do you know I'm here?
The subscription over.
Happy 10 months. Also, I am headed to my first gay club later tonight.
Ah! Nice! Skylar! Skylar! Whew. Skylar, thank you for the 15 months. Happy 10 months. Happy 15 months. Skylar, thank you for the 15. I appreciate it. Enjoy your time with the club. First time at a gay club. They're amazing. I think you'll love it. Skylar, thank you. Oh, this guy is good moodles. I know. No, back in the day, we could dead hard through the killer, Maddie. Just one Neville. It's incredible. Back in the day, okay, but you remember that too, don't you? Don't you, Daycheck? We are not in a good place. Please no. Ah. How's he do that? What? Maddie, no, that makes me so sad. No, I love dogs. Oh, King Queer, I thought that was like a euphemism. Stop eating my shoes. I've never said that to you, Maddie. I should have done like a hillbilly locker play, but damn, was that guy really good. Okay. No, well, maybe back in the day, but my opinion has changed, All-Star. They just have a very high, like...
You suck.
Very steep learning curve and a high ceiling. Don't accuse Ashley of lying? Okay. Fluvial, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the lurk. GG's to these wonderful people. That was a tough game. I think Valor has a very high MMR. Maybe a little shardy. Piss Toasty, Burry, and Bracking Gemini. Come on in. Oop. We have Kingbury, Piss Toasty. I wonder, I have 4.5 dads. Is it you? That's Matt. I never run into them. Ooh. Yeah, I don't see them very often. Courage, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. I'm doing great. Courage, I'm sorry if you mentioned it yesterday, but where do you want that gifted sub to go to? Is your name Pissed Toasty? Oh, we have an individual, I believe it's Hazmat, who in DBD has their name as I have 4.5 dads. Don't really understand it. Whew. Burry, I think I mentioned it briefly, but the hillbilly just has a very steep learning curve to perform well. Once you get it, though, you get it. Like, that guy was very good. Courage, yesterday you redeemed a gifted sub from me to whoever, to you, anyone here, totally what you want. I could gift it to the community too. Just let me know. It reminds me of that sort of not really great show, that 2.5 Men show. In retrospect, that show is not good. That one aged poorly. Pretty good. Pretty low key. King Queer. I slept in. I went to the gym. Not a bad day. I'm gonna be up late today. There is an Archive 81 watch party in the Discord, but I think I'm going to be playing Fortnite and trying to do the custom code thing. So, if you'd like to join the Discord for the watch party or maybe play a custom later, feel free to join. We have a code to make custom lobbies in Fortnite, and I need to figure it out. You got Hatch. Valor, nice. Valor, weren't they so good? Code? Code? I believe they're on 5 and 6 meg, if I remember correctly. Sounds good, Courage. Whatever you like. You're dead. Can I play now? You're dead. When I'm watching a show with people, well, we have watch parties every day during Oscar month. We don't have that much time. Didn't someone do that one time? Too funny. Too funny. Off to the community we shift it. Who's the lucky recipient? Who shall it be?
Ravioli, give
Joseph
me
Seward.
Subscription.
Joseph, if you're out there, enjoy your emotes courtesy of Empty Courage. Valor, thank you for playing. It was a blast. Valor, good night. Sleep well. Bye. Beautiful. Oozin', thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have you today. All-Star, that was a tough game, wasn't it? Since when do you have an epic code? Somewhat recently. You're welcome to use it. What is this, Neville? I get the impression you hate this game. I've tried to dull star that for a long time. Ugh. Maiza, stop. Maiza, building me up this much is not allowed. Maiza, thank you. No, you're thriving and I'm proud of you. No way! Nicky Ricky! Welcome into Raiders. Hello? Nicky Ricky, how was your stream? Maddie, you play Fortnite, Maddie. Theo, good night. Theo, I love you so much. Thank you for the 16. Thank you for being my friend. Appreciate it. Nikki, Ricky, welcome in. Lamy, Jamie, Rachie, Susie, Stromboli. Welcome in. I love the Icky community. Nikki, Ricky, how was your stream today? Rachie, happy to see you. Happy to see you. Hi, Nikki, Ricky. I've been great. It was one of the longest weeks of my life, but I'm thriving as much as I can, really. Oh, Maddie, I was just testing you. I was just testing you, Maddie. Nikki, Ricky, how was your stream today? Tell us about it. How did it go? People that came with the Icky raid, how was it? How did Nikki do? Inciente Vinctum?
You suck.
Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know, JTech. I played back when it came out too. No worries. Let me, Jamie. Proud of you on getting a new job. How did you get that first try? I just threw my whole body into it. I just went with the Latin. Inciente Vinctum. Happy to have you. Meant to be. Lamy, Jamie. Good to see you again. And Maiza, we can check in with you if you'd like. It was a short and sweet stream. Sounds amazing. To those that joined with the Icky Raid, welcome. If we've never met before, my name is Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer. I stream every day at 7:30 Central Time. I'm so happy you're here. Boop, boop, boop. And who is this? I do exaggerate a little bit. Thriving is such a strong word. Caitlin, happy to see you, Caitlin. How are you doing today? Nikki, I got you. Y'all, thank you so much. And could I get another shout out for Nikki, Ricky? Nikki, I love you, your community, Lamy, Jamie, so much. Everyone, make sure to check out Nikki, Ricky. Absolutely deserving. If only Connor were here. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Whoops. Whoops. King Queer, thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. Thank you for sharing yours in chat. Great, especially as we have a new raid come in. If y'all wouldn't mind just dropping them in chat. Helps me refer to friends. Nice. Nice, you stuck it. Proud of you. Damn. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Caitlin, know you. Caitlin, I missed you. Missed you, Caitlin. It is Nemi. Thank you all so much. Brings us a little bit closer, makes us a bit more inclusive. Thank you, thank you. No. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have a flashlight. Is that tier 3? I think he's in tier 3 already. Maiza, when you come back, I'm going to ask you how far you got. Quinn, we do appreciate when people do treat the check with respect. It means a lot to many people. Caitlin, I hope you've been well. Good to see you. Oh. Thank you, Quinn. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Zombies are just annoying. I don't know how much they really add. Oh, I'm in danger. Okay, okay, that was a bit of a stretch there, wasn't it now? The horse scared you? I love the horse. Oh, I'm absolutely allergic to cats. No, I was about to turn. I'm heavily allergic to cats. But I still love them. As long as they're not assholes, because there's a lot of asshole cats out there. Oh, damn. I feel that. To the basement we go. Get in the way. I believe. I believe. My cat has an asshole? That's something. That's something. You just change your sheets, Stephanie. Changing your sheets is one of the best feelings. It's so refreshing. Logan is an asshole cat in disguise. I'm actually 10 cats in a trench coat disguised as a streamer. And they're your streamer. So, I mean, who's embarrassed? Courage, thank you for the lurk. I love Hades. It was one of my games of the year. Piss Toasty, I do that all the time. Don't you worry for a second. Ah! You're going after me in this economy? Now you're just too... Ah! Now who's embarrassed? I, like, hid behind the pallet. The hitbox of the tenty is pretty big. Hence the reluctance towards haircuts. I'm just busy. 10 cats are busy. You hate his arms? I don't like how any of him looks. I mean, people did a good job on gens. I would say I did a terrible job on gens, but they're thriving. They're killing it. I'm proud of them. Okay, but if I didn't have a bathroom at my disposal... Oh, shit. I think I'd be okay shitting in a litter box. Oh, shit. Damn, come on. I think you knew. Caitlin, I hope you're proud for bringing this up. Okay, but tell me, what's the big difference between a porta potty and a litter box? Privacy? Don't okay me. Don't okay me. I'm right. Okay, chemicals. So maybe a litter box is more sanitary. You're not even touching it. There's a hole in a seat. Squat. If you sit in a porta potty, you're exposing your rear end to germs. Okay, Acid, come back. This sucks. This sucks for King right here. See, Barry, we are all full up on Q right now. But we will be doing KYF soon. Seaberry, good to see you. Okay, but what if the porta potties outside of, or the litter box isn't like in your home? Majesty, I'm like 99% sure they don't have like one-hit kills. Those zombies. Squatting is actually very healthy. So not only is a litter box more sanitary, it's better for your body. I'm giving up on this. Are you gonna wave? You still wave. What do you mean? You just squat over it. Anyways. This is... Oh, come on. This is... I hate this basement. It's like in a... It's like in a corner. Ramen, welcome in. Ramen, how are you doing today? How's that stream going? Rod, absolutely. They make squatty potties? I owned one for a long time. I think my ex took it. And now I shit in pain. So thanks, ex.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Tyler, thank you for the gifted sub to Caitlin. You know how much we appreciate Caitlin. You know how Caitlin's literally everywhere. Especially everywhere that I go. Somehow Caitlin's a part of like here and like Julia's and Chris's, but also part of like the Sam Witch universe. Damn, how are you everywhere? Tyler, thank you for the gifted sub. Tyler, I appreciate you. Tyler, I don't know if you heard, but we're doing Fortnite customs tonight. Sorry, Burry. I've watched a couple streamers. Yeah, they should go. They have travel bidets. They're called squirt guns. Actually love that. I guess they're a good step stool, Quinn. I respect it. I got you. I got this on camera. Just came home from the night out with the guy. It was actually really good. Ramen, you're fulfilling the prophecy. You're fixing him. You're doing it for all of us. Ramen, this is an iconic moment. Ramen's actually fixing him. I never knew it was possible. Ramen, you're doing what we couldn't. Also, you kissed? Okay, well now you're pushing your luck. We have Stepbro Help. We have Phil Makuchi. And then, let's see. Moonlight Maddie is fulfilling the threesome. Kinkweir, I typically don't. I don't play a lot of Fortnite, but if I have to like play a game with someone to like hang out, it used to be DBD, but it sort of gravitated towards Fortnite. Listen, I'm a lonely gal. Sometimes we need kisses. I feel that. It's toasty. It refills eventually. It's on a cooldown. Otherwise, we'd be sitting here watching movies and videos the whole night. I'm fulfilling the stepbro Makuchi prophecy. That's a sentence you'll only say once. What does that mean, Matt? You're invited. Stepbro Help is indeed Spencer. Yes. Rame, we missed you. It's been a good night. It's been a good night. Neville, I literally asked for your name on like Epic and you ignored me. Yeah, we'll either be doing it alongside Archive 81 or after. Can you do it again, Neville? Burry, GG's, Burry. Enjoy the food. We'll see you soon, Burry. Thank you for playing. Inquiry, you're welcome to be there. Absolutely. I put it out there for everyone. I've never even kissed a soul. Weren't you like almost engaged or something? You literally talked about having sex in a van. Sex is fine, but no kissing. I've done things, but I've never kissed anyone ever. Gonna lurk and maybe check on my island. Yeah, your villagers are gonna tell you they want to leave, Gwyn. But I'm saving kissing for marriage, but everything else. Green light. Good. I'm good for it. Never. Turns out Mormons, they know what they're talking about. Yes, absolutely. I've explained soaking to too many people. It's just funny. The mental gymnastics, the hoops you have to jump through to land on soaking. Oh, what's soaking? Jesus, please, no, please don't make me do this, Sec. You know what it is. Sec, you hang out in like Sam's. Sec. Tell me you don't know. And tell me you're not kidding. Pregnant twice? Okay, but I don't know this one. You marinate it. I guess if you want to like simplify it. All right. In Mormonology, if you're like a Mormon, you can't have sex.
Ravioli,
okay.
ravioli, give me the subscription only.
We all soak down here.
We all soak down here. We all soak down here. Vexens, how have you been? Vexens, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the full year. Enjoy your new badge. Thank you for the support, Vexens. What a wonderful year it's been. Want to be my jumper? Okay, I'll explain jumping too. Okay, in Mormonology, you can't have sex until you're married. That's like not like perverse. We're PG-13. Normal. But some like kids in college make these mental gymnastics where they say sex is the action, it's the thrust, it's the doing. So what people at like BYU do, the Brigham Young University, where they teach you about this stuff, they put it in and they just like let it marinate. They don't move. They just like they just like let it sit there. They baste it. That's very different. That is a different kind of act. They soak.
Boom. A child. No.
And then boom, there's a child because it still gets them pregnant. No, we haven't talked about in ages, Rish. Rish, good to see you. Vexens, thank you for the boom, a child. So that's really the long and the short of it. Hi, Aiden. Aiden, thank you for being here. Hi, Regent. Thank you for coming out of lurk. Hi, M. M, how's that stream going? Greyhound Lover, good to see you. Wizard, hi, hi, hi. Imagine the self-control. So true. The fortitude, the will to not move. So that's... Vaccines, thank you. Thank you for the sexy sax. Thank you. We're closing the book on soaking, but there's the concept of a jumper. All my homies are jumpers, where if someone's soaking, you get your best friend to jump on the bed. You just gotta help a homie out. You just gotta help someone out. You jump on the bed.
Here, I want to go home.
Ah! Oh shit. Sorry, Maddie. Maddie, thank you for the I hate it here. So the jumping is what does like the movement for you. Well, it's their religion. People do some weird stuff because of religion, you know. His cute little chicken legs. A tweet. Vaccines, thank you for the expose. We're all exposed right now. If people ask, I need to hell yeah. I need to inform them. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. Aiden! Aiden Lee Aiden, you're welcome? You're welcome? What? Aiden, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Your first gifted subs here. Aiden, thank you so much. Wonderful. I'm hearing things. Wonderful people in there. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you for going out of your way to bring in 5 people into this cursed and wonderful place. A tweet. Thank you for the 100. A tweet? What is going on? Oh, I thought you were going to get that. I don't have a flashlight. A tweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all. Ooh. Thank you for the email only. Thank you for the turn off the camera.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Oh shit. This is bad. Don't you dare. No! I tried to lock him in. No! We may have to redo this one. Everyone, thank you for the emotes. Darlene, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Darlene. You are incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for your favorite emotes. I love to see them. Okay, we're redoing this one. I feel terrible. Imagine Maddie logging on to be tunneled by this damn killer. Oh my god. Who redeemed turn off the camera? How dare you? It's all about the gameplay now.
Hello, motherfucker.
Bree! Bree, welcome in. Bree, how are you doing today? How's it going? Okay. Are you kidding me? I can be back. Dog, if someone tells me they don't know something... If someone tells me they don't know something, I'm gonna educate them. Do you know what I mean? Are you kidding me? It was 2 minutes. I couldn't even slam it on him? What the hell? Did he? He's got the silent bell? Okay, just another second, but it's like a rough 2 minutes. Are you kidding me? It was out of stock. Did someone redeem it? Perma, thank you for the bed stock. Thank you.
Are you kidding me?
So dramatic. I'm not focused. I'm not focused right now. I'm not focused. We're redoing this one. Because y'all are misbehaving. Can you turn off of emo only? Bring everyone back. This is too much for me. I'll take you 1v1. Do it. Ad. Good to see you, Ad. That match was terrible. What just happened? He really did. He tunneled so hard. Bree, happy to see you, Bree. Welcome in. I'm very tired. I hope we're getting enough rest. Hannah versus me. Welcome in. How are you doing? We do not stand this individual. The tunneling. I will be at TwitchCon. Hannah, good to see you. Everyone, thank you for the hype train, despite it being at my expense. Thank you so much. Aiden, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. I know I've been at 1 million for a couple of games. And thank you. The hype train, it's already left the station. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Whew. We need to spend a couple. Spend a couple. I think I was working on Jill. You have a wine night with Dennis? That's adorable. I may be a little busy. Kim! Kim! How are you doing today, Kim? Kim, I didn't know you were like a celebrity at Blizz's. Meg's arguing with him? I wish I could see it. Damn. I tried to avoid the toxicity. Just got back from Florida. How was it? Why did he think you were cheaters? Kim is a celebrity everywhere. Honestly, I can see that now. The P guy, yes. The one that's actually experiencing a birthday as we speak. I don't stand that reasoning. I don't like that killer that we just went against. Yeah, they probably weren't cheating either. I told him PPs. What does that mean? Mr. Nolio, can I make gifts of you? Alistair John, I would be honored. I would be honored. Absolutely. We even have a little gift section in the Discord if you did end up making any. PB bracket? I'm dead tired, but it was very fun. You went to amusement parks for 5 days? That'll wear you out. Anna, welcome back. Glad you had fun. It means peepees. The X. We're spending like we're made of money. I hope he comes here. I'm gonna tell him off, and I never tell people off. All the Disney parks. Ashley.
I will
Yeah.
never.
Wait, how does he
recover
say
from
it?
this. My heart.
Dykes.
Maddie. He went in a different direction with that. Maddie. Maddie, thank you for the 100. Ashley, how are you doing today? I'm very happy to see you. Happy weekend. Maddie. To be very clear, the old TTS man was supposed to be saying DX. Actually, I don't know if you were here, but I told chat that I say DX because of Cheebs. So, thanks, Cheebs. The San Diego TwitchCon is in October.
Never
Not sure the
recover
dates.
from this. My heart.
Hashtag marinating.
Bad region. We left our soaking in the past. We do not soak anymore.
I will never recover
The
from this.
yucks.
My heart.
The yucks.
That's giving me the yucks right now. Regent, thank you for the marinating. Maddie, thank you for the yucks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't say it very often. Matt, should we watch this? Was it our moment just a moment ago?
Bitch, we was like, ah!
He says dicks y'all.
Wait, oh, he does say dicks. Meg, thank you for the 169. Nice. Make a TikTok, please, or I will. I need to get back into my TikTok era. Wait, we're not going into a game, are we? Oh, no. Oh, it was a long time ago, but I have some wonderful stuff from some wonderful people that is ready. I hear the audio potential. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom very quickly. It'll be just a moment.
Listen.
Thank you for the hey listen. I'll be right back. Wait, what happened? No! We can leave. I think we redo. Just use the litter box? What if I did? It would still like be in the bathroom. Basic Witch, how are you doing today? Greyhound lover. I love that you went to the zoo today. I haven't been to the zoo in ages. Ages. Go pee. I need to make sure everyone gets in here. I have to ready up. Oh, she has to reload. Are there dramatic readings on TikTok? Like the ones that we've done on stream? No, it resets when we bring in a new person. Reggie Rude. I'm girl bossing here. Excuse me. Reggie, how dare you? Reggie, you were gifted a sub. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome back in. Oh, you're talking about this Yoonjin. Well, you can talk about Spencer however you want. I don't have a horse in this race. I'm not sensitive at all. Oh, no. I typically don't put them on TikTok unless they're a wild one. We have some that are like pulled aside on Twitch in like chapters. And then Kaylin, you tell them to use the litter box. They're like, where's your bathroom? Oh, it's right there. Go ahead. Okay, I just build it up a little bit for the laughs, the goofs and the gaffs. Meg, what are you apologizing for? I don't blame you. I blame your internet. They should treat you better. I don't know how that works, Stefika.
I will never recover from this.
Kate!
My heart.
Hello, bitches. Happy Saturday.
Hello, batch. Kate, thank you for the 100. Kate, very happy to see you. How's it going? You're perfectly on time. Thank you for the 100. Kate, how's the stream going? That stream indeed. Happy to see you in here too. Why does my keyboard type? Oh my god. Ashley, are you playing with us? Ashley's keyboard is typing backwards. I feel like Ashley's punking us. I've been making Brit a mainline Brit, absolutely. Might be a CMD. Like that. Kate, thank you. Thank you. I would have been so sad. Our command? I know, King Queer. Looking forward to this Tuesday when the Ringu chapter drops. We'll be playing it. What is happening? What if we Google it? Why is... So you type it out normally, and then once you hit enter, it goes into chat backwards. Okay, now I go pee. Now I go pee. I'll be right back.
Very impressive.
Hi chat, I love you so much. Today has been full of self-care for me, and I hope you're all taking care of yourselves as well. You mean the world to someone. If it's not someone close by, you mean everything to this chat. Always remember that.
Nicolio, these are my lines. Nicolio, that's so sweet. Nicolio, we have so much love for you. You are valued, you're appreciated by this chat, by many. Nicolio, you're incredible. I'm glad you're doing some self-care. Take care of yourself. Nicolio, thank you for the bits. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to pee very quickly, and we'll get into a game. A moment. What are you talking about, Marco? As Maddie, welcome in. Good to see you. Wait. Ashley, have you played Shadow of Mordor? Cranapple with Applejack Daniels. Ooh, Nicole, are you vibing this evening? You were muy delayed? What does that mean? I mean, I was in the bathroom. I was in the bathroom. I rarely eat cheese unless if it's like incorporated in something. I typically don't. Got a vibe. Baby, are you coming for the ride? I washed my hands, I'll have you know. That took a while. How was the poop? No, I was not pooping. I was not. Took a while. I was in and out. I peed, I washed my hands. No, I would stay so far away from mac and cheese. I could never. I could never. I know some people like power through it. Not I. Mm-mm. You should get your internal clock checked out. We're in. We're in. And we have everyone. They're stomping around their apartment. It even woke you up, Ronan. You need sleep to feel better. I'll come and bang on their door. Ronan, I'm sorry. Oh, I've had dairy-free mac and cheese. Like, I've had vegan mac and cheese, and it's great. I use so many cashews. An unreasonable amount of cashews.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
The mental gymnastics to avoid pooping on stream.
I don't like to poop while I'm streaming. Don't peepo talk me. Regent, thank you for the 100. Ugh. Mac and cheese, a vanilla milkshake, and a whole jar of lactase. Wizard, have you eaten that? King Queer, yes. Oh, a stretch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My redemptions aren't showing up in chat today. Wonder if I reopen it. Maybe. Oh, it's working! Yes! Perma, thank you for the hydrate. I will. Vexens, every time your resub comes out, I think about that. And I love it. I love it. Wonderful little meat cute. Okay, but having soup when like you're not sick or anything is sort of old. Uh-oh. I want to get into a more enclosed space. I love soup. I typically just have it when I'm sick though. Soup is my sick and depression food, as it should be. Yes, Brie, and one other person made vegan mac and cheese and used a bunch of cashews to make the cheese. Is that so, Vexens? I feel like soup is a fake meal. Nanite, hi Nanite, how are you doing? It doesn't seem like a full meal. That is true, I agree. I've had homemade soup. Wisconsin. Excuse me, Jenna. Hello, Jenna. Are you doing some self-care this weekend? How are you doing? After a long week, you better. Good soup. Matt, are you trying to tell me you've never had soup ever? Whoa, 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 what is happening? I need everyone to know that Matt just said he's never had soup. Any kind of soup. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. That's bad. No, no, no! Why am I going against so many hillbillies? Opening magic packs? Nice, Nanite. Why, King Queer? Matt, you are much older than 2. That is true. I can't believe you... That's never had soup. I eat soup, but I have drunk it before. Melted. We do not need to get into this debate on like what is actually soup. Have you had Italian wedding soup yet? No. Why would I eat the concept of an Italian wedding? What is Italian wedding soup? Soup comes up far too much for this not being a soup channel. Okay, what's a soup channel? I don't know. You guys bring up soup all the time. Don't put this on me. I had nothing to do with it. Uh-oh. No, I went to second stage. No, this is sad. So borrowed time. Nice. We should. Tyler, we have to do a ravioli stream with Mama Olio. But Italian wedding soup would be a great little thing to do. Matt, I apologize for your life. Jenna, damn, ruthless. Can you give me a break? Oh. When done correctly? Yeah, I think we'll make it at some point. I've somehow never heard of Italian wedding soup before all of you, and I'm Italian. Wait. Oh, well then I'll go get them. Okay, Mama Olio isn't Italian, and you know, like, a dead parent sort of makes it hard to, like, continue the traditions, huh? Oh, hi. Look at this cute little thing. Whey's in milk. Lucas, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy to see you. Let's take that. This girl dunked a teddy bear. That was molded from birth. Huh? That doesn't sound adorable, Chimera. I think I'm confused. I know. Maiza is like the one true Italian. I hope Maiza's lurking right now. Maybe we should all heal. Actually, that may be good. Okay, I'll go. Maiza better be packing. We may be summoning Maiza back accidentally. This is rude. sorry, Filmakuchi. You got Filmakuchi! You could put it in memes, Chimera, or food, if it is what I think it is. They really are, Lucas. Happy to have you. I don't know if I'm allergic to them, but I have like a slight intolerance to apples. They like make my throat itchy and sort of like give me an upset stomach. I think that's like somewhat typical. Demi, it's been a little bit. Good to see you, Demi. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a good stream tonight. I think it's weird because I think it depends on the apple a little bit. Because I had one today and it didn't really do it. Dan, man, good morning. How are you today? Demi, good to hear. Okay, I typically stay away from sugar, Barda, true. But I'm trying to maintain my feminine figure. Steffica. While I do give soup lovers a hard time, it's perfectly viable. And often very tasty. Don't let me bag on you too much. Malish. Hi, Malish. I can't tell if it's like an intolerance. Oh, shit. An intolerance or an allergy. Because it gives me like some indigestion. No. Oh, good. Hello. You can do that if you want. Ah! He baited me. He waited. Malish. Thank you so much. Malish, I hope you're doing well today. I'm happy to see you. It's not the sailor one. But that's weird that we've gotten them.
You suck.
So many times. Malish, I hope you've been well. Good to see you. Lord Thomas Yates, welcome in. Hello, hello, pals. Good to see you. When I'm sick or recovering, soup has been like an absolutely saving grace. It's not the same. Oh? I don't really have cooked ones. So I guess I only have raw apples. Bold. Oh no. Let Step Bro go. How dare. Why are they doing their chainsaw thing? I love cinnamon so much. Nicolio. Time moves on. My cousins too, when they got their permits. Made me feel old. Ooh, that was pretty close. That guy was still pretty good. Not as good as the other hillbilly, but good. I don't really like pie. Like, I can eat it, but I'm just not a big fan of pie. I feel like pie's overrated. I feel like that's unpopular. Time is soup. Time isn't real. Time is a flat circle. Oh, we're approaching Pie Day. Pie does tend to have a lot of sugar. That is also true. Ramen, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed her stream. Happy to see you. Ooh, Thunder's still going. I will. Will, good to see you. Oh, Abby, that'll do that. I used to work at a bar and it sort of like soured me on alcohol. You're a flat circle. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Tyler? Will, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Will, yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll continue to celebrate at your renewal, but thank you for trusting in me and hanging out. Ramen, nothing to apologize for. All right, I'm gonna do one game for fun, and then I think we'll do a couple of KYFs. Make me a margarita. Make yourself a margarita. I bartended for a little bit. Indeed. So with this crew right here, I'm going to do a prediction. So Neville, if you wouldn't mind putting up a Will Logan escape prediction. I started as a barback and then I continued to work after I was 18 and did a little bit of bartending. Make me an old fashioned. People in Wisconsin freaking love old fashions. Don't even get me started. You really was a go-go boy. Okay. Predictions up. If you want to get your points on the line, Moodles, I'm looking at you. You can do so right now. This is the team. That was my build. You currently be a bartender, Lucas. I love that. You can make good money as a bartender. Can you do flare tending? No, that is not something that I did as a bartender, but I'd love to toss a few bottles around. I just have to practice. How hard could it be? We didn't really do that. Please escape ramen. I'm going to absolutely try my best. I was wed for a little bit. My bartending license. Hostess sounds like a better gig. Encrypted Bit. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for being amazing. Bit, Dispica, the pups. Good night, sleep well. Everyone say good night to Bit. You're moving to Chicago, Lucas? That's a big deal. Oh yeah, Chicago, you can make it. Wrap the bottle in duct tape so if you drop it. Oh. Interesting, King. That's a good tip. Nanny, bartender, insurance underwriter, Twitch streamer. Yeah. I've done some weird stuff. Very true, Wet. Ugh. Marco, I see how it is. Rude. I just ate so much bread and I'm gluten intolerant. Ramen. No, ramen. You're going to be in pain. I don't have any... I did add flashlight, but I don't have any good add-ons. This one decreases the range, which I'm not really about right now. I may not have... No, we're past the soaking conversation. We're going to put the... We're going to close the book, put in the bookmark maybe on soaking. Okay. I bring you toolkit. Cookie baker, absolutely. In the what, Zach?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Soccer
subscription-oli.
Himbo hey hi chat. Hello Logan. How is everyone? Himbo hey.
Soccer dude, I am doing great. I'm very appreciative of you. Soccer dude, you've been at this stream for almost every day for a full year now. Wonderful year, Soccer dude. Thanks for being you. Thank you for being so supportive. I hope you're doing great. How are you? How's your day? Happy weekend. Wet? I mean, I'd like to do this for a while if they'll have me. I'll do this until I'm canceled. I visited a few weeks ago and finally locked an apartment down with my brother. Where are you moving away from, Lucas, if you don't mind me asking? You got this. We have many people like making big moves at the moment. I'm so proud of you. It's a big ass decision. It's hard to do. Sort of, Meg. Lots of big ass decisions. I know. Proud of you all. Making those decisions is hard. I feel like the DBD streams and the villager hunting streams get a little lit indeed. We just have more time to chat and we go off the wall. Soccer dude, don't play into this soaking conversation. No, no, no. Ugh. Trey, welcome back. How's your evening going? You're currently in northern Vermont. That's a big move. Lucas, you got this. You got this, Lucas. Proud of you. I almost moved to Chicago after college. We're just being quirky and silly and fun. Absolutely. Maddie, you wouldn't want to be that close to me. Sec, is that for Meg? Sec is clearly on mobile. We're getting 100k blood points for free on Tuesday? What? Why? I see how it is, Ashley. All right. We got a dream team. We got this. We're going to escape. We're going to support the believers. Maddie. Ugh. Trey, it's going great. We've had fun here. We're doing wonderful. Let me ready up. We've had some good games. Because we can't save our daily rituals, which most people do for most chapters. Weird. They just need to get rid of daily rituals because I don't do them. And I'm tired of missing out, but I still don't want to do them. They're trying to gain favor, Regent. I see. Jubberwock, it was so lovely to have you. Jubberwock, I hope you're having a great weekend. We didn't really talk about it, but I am proud of you for the decision that you made on your promotion. I'm sure it was not easy. Enjoy your soup as well. Hello, little Billy Beepus. Little Billy Beepus, welcome in. How are you doing? Did Granny stream today? Little Billy Beepus. DBD revolves around Logan. Don't you know everything revolves around Logan? Vamp Vacay, welcome in. How are you doing? Bye. Not today. Okay. We'll miss Granny today. We win. We win. We support believers. Don't really like the swamp, but that's okay. Not gonna stop us. Hi. Thank you. Wait. Hello? There you go. Yay, adulting. Adulting's hard. Adulting sucks. Existing is challenging. Ooh, Sunday Scaries tomorrow. I'm excited too. Get out my swamp. Is that Dan, Ashley? I love Dan. Wait, it's a hillbilly? Why are we getting so many hillbillies? Really is, J-Tech. Your mom's so right. Me too. Me too. Actually, you really are everywhere. I'm tempted to stick on this for a minute. There's a challenge in the tome to hit 7 survivors in 1 trial. Okay, I think he's good. We'll focus this. Sec. I got you. Probably. Probably. No! Oh, this is bad for me. Oh, God. Try and make it to that. I did not need to throw that. Why is my flashlight not working today? We have not gotten lucky yet. It's real weird. Lightborn is a Billy perk, but I'm not... Oh, no! Oh, I missed the door. That's so confusing, because normally even when they have Lightborn, you can hear, like, the burning sound, the searing. Bring flashlights, you gotta be toxic and switch to them. Oh, true. Weird. Maybe I am like missing the spot, because all killers have a different spot where the flashlight works. I swear, the hag, theirs is like on their belly. Maybe I just don't know where the hillbillies is. No, we're playing DVD today. Dang hammer, I didn't know you were a geo-guessing lover. Very smart, though. Hello? Did a murder in Among Us? Are you playing Among Us right now? Twitch is just a small world. I find every day that Twitch is smaller than I realize.
Hey, listen.
Miguel, thank you for the hey listen. Aww. That's so sweet. Maddie, you good? The one you were working on before get finished? Oh, the gen. I think it did get finished. No, we're not gonna finish this. Tinkerer. Where'd he go? I don't even know. What is this going on? That's fair. Neville, I needed it. I needed it. I need you to these nuts him. All right. I got you, Ashley. I need to support my believers. Hey, Logan. Hey, chat. Ashley. Yes. Does Leaky have a key? Thank you. Not necessary. Ashley? No, we love and appreciate you, Ashley. I'm very thankful for you. It's better with you. Why do you ask, Chimera? Hopefully this is too close for barbecue. Seafin? Seafin, it's been a little bit. How are you doing? Uh-oh, did you see me? No. Oh, no, no, no. Nice. Luke. Luke, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Where did he go? Oh. Hey, Andy Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Very happy to see you. Luke, how was your stream? You were back at the DBD, and good to see you there again. Oh, okay. Martik. Hi, Martik. How are you doing? Twilight Fangs, hello. Sean the Shooter, welcome in with Luke. What are you doing? Ooh, punch him. That's when it was I punched him. Twilight Fangs, good to see you. Sean, I'm so glad you're here. Luke, how was your stream? Tell me about it. How were the games today? Oh, I love Sykkuno. Yeah, it depends on... It's a different ball game, Chimera. It's less of a community and more of like a show. Her killer besieging. I see, Luke. Ah! Got Tinkerer. Luke, one last time. Thank you so much. Neville, I know you're in the throes of it, but whenever you're ready, will you shout out Captain Luke Harkness again? Our friend Luke. Everyone, make sure to check out Luke. I would very much appreciate it. He's looking at me while he does it. Hey, where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Everyone, please. We love Luke so much. Luke's been here for so long. Luke, thank you for sharing your community. It means a lot. If you've never met me before, my name is Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer. I stream every day at 7:30 Central Time, and you're always welcome. You're at Plague to P3 today? Nice. I love Plague. And Plague got some nice buffs a little bit ago. We'll work on... Look at that smile. Me? Martik. Appreciate that. Seafin. I didn't see your message, but Seafin, it's been a hot minute. Truly welcome back. 7:45 Central. Today it was like 7:50. Yeah, let's work on that. Nice. Leaky says, no heals, I leave. This is probably not ideal. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! No! No! I was trying to protect Leaky. No! Believers, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Stephen, nothing to apologize for. No, no, no. I love lurkers. I know. Kill the streamer. What's up with that?
You suck.
Moodles, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I live to serve the believers and I've let you down. Matt. No worries, Matt. Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for coming with Luke. We love Luke. Imagine if everyone else gets out. And the rich get richer. Okay, thank you. Ooh. Wonder how Maddie wants to do this. I'd probably do the same thing. Leaky's being picked up. Leaky's not gonna make it? I thought Leaky was at the door. Damn, Don't Star. I see how it is. Not the slow motion. You better get your butt up and moving. Aw, that's true. Oh my god. Who is this? Who is this? Everyone. Thank you to those people. Sorry to the believers. I'm very sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. I love you guys so much. I love the cozy brogy community. Hello. How's the stream today? Britt, how was the art? What'd you get up to? Oh, stinky Logan. Okay. Let me be very clear. I'm not stinky. I am not. I don't know how I can prove it to you. Britt, welcome in. Thank you for bringing in these wonderful people that I love so much. Steve, Nix, Steven, Sav, ETA, Vengeful, Sherry. Okay. Welcome in. If we've never met, I don't know how because I'm over there very often. But if we've never met, my name's Loganolio. You can call me Logan. I'm a variety streamer. I stream every day. You're always welcome here. I'm very happy to have you. I hope you're having a great weekend. Welcome in. Hitman, Punk, Vengeful, Harpy, Raising, Hail, Shwing. Thank you for the follows. I'm very stinky. Don't agree with the Raiders. Don't tell them that it's true. Don't listen to Talia. I have never been here before. Okay. Amino, welcome in. But thank you so much, Britt. Thank you for trusting me with these incredible people that I adore so much. Schwing, thanks for that. Britt, please tell me how it was. We missed you here. How was your stream? Well, if you're stinky, I'm not sure I can stay. Deeb. I think you belong here. Deeb, I've seen you everywhere too. Missed you all. It was nice and comfy. That is good to hear. Thank you. Thank you for bringing these amazing people. Hi, Julie. You too. If you are here, if you're already a ravioli and you have not yet checked out Britt, who's here all the time, now is a great time to do so. Britt is an amazing streamer, an incredibly talented artist, a wonderful community leader, has a great store with stickers, shirts. Britt is all around an incredible person. Discord thinks it's inappropriate, so I can't post it there. What you drew today? Britt, did you draw something inappropriate? Brogy Bears? Did Britt draw something inappropriate today? What the hell? It's literally woodland creatures having a picnic. I would sooner believe Discord. Brit, gross. Jeez. Twitch has like terms of service or something. Hi, M. Deeb, Dark Knight, Big Lanids, Matt, thank you. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I mean, I tweeted it so you can see for yourself. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Check Twitter. Let's look. Let's look. Oh, it's literally at the top. Cozy Critters Book Club. It's very bright, but possibly the cutest thing I've ever seen. It's so precious. But your face is loud, so we don't really trust the terms of service. Yes. Who just rated right now? Cozy Brogy. Brit drew this today on stream. Oh, they're not wearing pants. That's your problem. That's your problem. Hey, you should have put pants on these. To be fair, Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear, does not wear pants. So, is Disney inappropriate? Screw Disney.
Hello, motherfucker.
Matt Stanford, thank you for coming with the raid. Joshy, thank you for the hello, Joshy. So, this is your last warning. Your last obligation. Make sure to drop a follow for Brit if you have not yet, but I think most of you already know her. Brit, could you make a coloring book? Honestly, if Brit could use like the sketches from stream to make a coloring book, I think it would take over the world. Make like a Twitch coloring book. You can take my idea. It's okay. Man's ate only honey. I love honey though. It's hard to blame Pooh Bear, but where's the rest of the diet? Where's the protein? Okay. And to everyone who joined, to everyone who followed, thank you so much. Today is one of our community days. Today we're playing some DBD. We'll have some DVD, some DBD vibes coming up. We're going to do some custom games, so it's going to be relaxed, pretty chill. In fact, Neville, could you open the queue for 12 people for KYFs? Brit, I know that streaming can take a lot out of you. I'm sure. Yes. There's the lurk. Brit, go take care of yourself. Go eat something. I'll take care of the Brogy Bears. Matt Stanford, honestly, I love that the LGTV community has picked up Dead by Daylight as like their game. But yes. Yes, indeed. Pooh wears no pants. Pooh wears no pants becomes an international icon. I wear pants and I have to talk to the police. I don't get it. A lot of new friends
You suck.
joined us tonight and were really sweet and treat them with respect. Okay, to all you people that may have met Brit for the first time today, I hope you loved it, because Cozy Brogy is honestly one of the sweetest and most welcoming communities around. So I hope you enjoyed it. I'll take care of you too. Brit, did you have a wonderful raid today? Let's see. I pull up the queue. You cried on stream and I missed it? King, Spencer, Piss Toasty, Abby, feel free to join. Let's see. Rating stream, crying, no clickbait, sad, emotional. I've never met a streamer named Sadist. They rated you today? I was really mean to her and she cried. Jungle, welcome in. Jungle, how are you doing today? Donald Duck doesn't wear pants either. There are so many animated characters that don't wear pants. What is up with this? Maiza, how many things did you pack? Aiza, welcome back. I don't mean to make y'all jealous, but I may have caramel pecan chocolate cheesecake. Deeb, I'm actually very jealous. I love cheesecake. Logan become the first pantless streamer. What if I already am? Have you seen me in pants yet today? Have I gotten up? Squidward wears no pants and has a whole job. Absolutely. And SpongeBob does wear pants, so it's not like everyone does it. Matt Stan, I would call myself a killer main, but I think it's pretty 50-50 on what we play on stream. What about you? Maiza. Proud of you. Proud of you. You still got 10. Ooh. Why did I ready up? Who am I? Who is this? Oh, this is the Huntress. Sure, let's play the new Huntress outfit. Where's the... That's Huntress. This is the new Huntress outfit. Maiza. Proud of you. Proud of you. Squidward plays clarinet derogatory. Squidusy. How many of you have played the clarinet? Sad for you. Where's the one that makes them go fast? Speed. And then I believe there's a brown one. Works for me. Hi, Lily. Lily, good morning. How are you feeling? Lily's been under the weather. We send you good vibes. Good feels. You know what, Gemini girl? I heard that's totally okay. There's no pressure. You don't have to follow through on it. It's there if you want it. Lily, welcome in. Lily, how are you doing? I do owe a baritone stream. We somewhat recently had a charity stream, and one of the point redemptions was a baritone stream because I played the baritone / euphonium throughout much of my childhood. I wish I could play a brass instrument. I got one right over here. In preparation, I got the euphonium. I did whip it out one time, but it didn't qualify as the stream. Hard time going back to Survivor. Matt Stanford, I understand that. You get like used to one. I've been getting more used to Survivor, but it's hard to switch back and forth sometimes. Euphonium's another word for baritone. LOL, thank you for the follow. Welcome in too. Did you come with the raid? Happy to have you. Bass clarinet. We do swing. Swing. Like to hear that. Deebs, enjoy your cake. Enjoy your cheesecake. Please let us know how it is. So, to those that joined us, if you have any questions about DBD, let me know. But I feel like many of you may already know. This is a game with people from our very own community playing as survivors. So, it's pretty chill. We don't like try too hard. I'm jealous you get to see Maiza. Oh no, I had Lethal Pursuer. I didn't even look. I just wasted a whole perk. No, they don't, Tyler. Oh, am I? At TwitchCon, right? King, let me have one. Whew. Wow, Maiza, I'll talk to you with love too. What's your strategy as Survivor? Interesting question. Focus on gens. Try not to get hooked. I generally don't heal too much. Looks like they went around. Are they already there? No. Spencer, get back here. I don't like her new noises. So with this new outfit that they made, they changed all of her voiceover stuff and her humming that you may be familiar with from like Chris or something. No. No, Spencer, that was so good. But I'm not a big fan of it. Spencer's damn good. I know the old one is so good, so simple. Actually spooky. I know, Spencer's very good. Material Gwirl. A midnight dance party? I would love that. How many of the new friends from Brits, if you just came in here, are you going to TwitchCon? Schwing, are you going to TwitchCon? I know many of you are active Twitch users, from Julia's, from Julian's. Ooh, good turn. Nine. Do you know German? Schwing. Oh. What's the nearest? Oh, the hook's right here. Weird. Rude. Chimera. I will have many friends that I want to meet. You.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Big Golem, it happens sometimes. It happens on occasion. Big Golem, you've seen Dead by Daylight, right? Emma, thank you for the gifted sub to Sherry Renee. Sherry, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your emotes, ad for viewing, and sub badge. Emma, what are you doing? Emma, thank you for being so kind and so sweet. Oh no, Kate, I would have loved to meet you there. Next time. Someone was here. That's okay. We got Piss Toasty. Emma, thank you so much. Sherry Renee, welcome in. Schwing, I don't know if I missed it, but do you know German? Ooh, they're being as toxic as possible. I see how it is. What was that? How did it... They're quite good.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Brit, you were supposed to lurk. Brit, thank you for the gifted sub to Schwing. Schwing, welcome and enjoy your emotes. Happy to have you here too. Oh, Chimera, I'd have to think about that much longer. That's a big question. Brit, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're being a bit toxic and rude. This game is wild, it really is. Let's see if we can grab King and then put Spencer up. Don't like that very much. Steven, yes, so with this outfit they changed the voices, changed the humming. Who is this? Britt, what's for dinner? What's for dinner, Britt? Maiza, maybe it's time for bed. We'll see if we get hit with this. I'm not kicking you out, but if it's time for bed, it's time for bed. Where did they run off to? Ooh. Marthic, are you hoping to be kicked out too? Did they finish that heal? What just happened? Shoing will see you surely. Mm-hmm. Good boy. Let's see. We're placed very carefully. Why are they being as toxic as possible? So it is from the Baba Yaga. I do think I have a Medusa charm on my my hooks. I mean, I could do a little bit. Deebs, do you know Wisconsin accents well? Okay, let me get into character. Jojo, I've played a lot less lately. Oh, sorry about that. Don't you know the Packers play this weekend? I mean, I already have a pretty big Wisconsin accent. Sometimes it comes out pretty cleanly. You sound the same. Canadian has a pretty big accent too. Spencer, I don't like to chase you when you play like that. We'll put Spencer up on a hook. If Spencer was in like a matchmaking game, I would just avoid Spencer and just focus on everyone else. Is this door already done? No. Nice. That was piss toasty. Yeah, you entirely ignore clickers. You do. You should. Of course I know, Steven. Trixie comes to... Not stream. Comes to Twitch sometimes. Hi, Shiki. Okay, I didn't want to say it if it weren't true, but... Ooh, that was nice. But I thought Trixie's been here before. Do you want to be worried? Alright, 07s. King volunteered to be worried. Yeah, Trixie's been here at least once. Each time, I know Trixie's amazing. Oh wait, we stand the slow motion. Oh, hey. What do you mean? I was not a big fan of that game. It was a long game, though. Dullstar, Maddie, Leaky, and Steven, come on in. Oh, I love Charlie Barons. Oh, Deebs, great taste. Charlie's great. I've seen so much of Charlie's stuff before. Let's see. King was part of the last one. There we go. Nice. I love that you know Trixie. I think the slow walk can only be done on console. Is that right? Yeah. Abby, absolutely. It was just a good guess, Maddie. Maiza, really? So, not only is Trixie from Wisconsin, I'm pretty sure Trixie's from Green Bay, which is only like 20-30 minutes from me. Let's see, who are we missing? Lake? No, Lakey. Oh, sorry, Maddie? Steven! Katja DM'd me on Instagram, wants to help her verify a Reddit post she made. What? What, Quinn? Hi, Franca. Welcome in. We switch up our killer. Would be a fun one. Maiza. Maiza, I love you. Oh, yeah. Nurse is still out. We don't play Freddy very often. Freddy could be fun. There, a Greyhound lover, it appears there's more of us. Who knew? Neville, I don't really know. I guess Bay and Losing Color are the big Nurse streamers that I know. I think Losing Color like took some time away from DBD because they just like don't put Nurse back. But Nurse will be back on Tuesday. Neville, could we open up Pick Killer and Oni? Lori was a Nurse main. I feel like it gravitated at one point. Well, they're reworking Nurse, but I think Nurse had some stuff that was like borked. Oop.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Chubbigans.
RxUO.
Chubbigans, you are incredible. Chubbagins, I'm very happy to see you. Happy 5 months. Happy 5 months. How have you been enjoying, not to like pick your brain as soon as you get here, Chubbagins, but how have you been enjoying the stream deck? I didn't have time to read your review. Chubbagins, thank you for the 5. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing great. And Stefika, sorry, that came up as soon as I hit ready. So we'll do pig next. I remember vividly, King. Yes! I didn't even get to tell Chubbagins. We finished Chef Squad this last weekend. We finished all the days. Yeah, the new Portal game sort of looked like it was made for the Stream Deck. Or they're really trying to push the Stream Deck. I hope the Portal game is good. Thank you. We loved Chef Squad. To those that may be uninitiated or unfamiliar, Chubbagins developed Chef Squad. Okay. Okay. We've talked about this before, but there were a couple of codes, a couple of commands that maybe it made me question things like bro come. But we're not gonna like dredge this over with Chubbagins. Wiener yum. Okay. Chubbagins had to have known. Oh. Ooh, I brought the dream palettes. We're in for it now. Will, have you played Chef Squad? Because if you haven't, it may be a bit hard to explain swiftly. We'll bring you in for the next time we play. I love dream palettes. Matt Stanford, it's been lovely having you for the last little bit. Thank you for the follow too. Why is this taking so long? Ah! You've watched it, so you may be familiar that the people who participate in Chef Squad have to punch in a bunch of like codes or commands. And some are bro cum and wiener yum, and they're just like abbreviations of stuff. Hello? They're being very sneaky. Very sneaky. It's Brocco me. I will believe you. I will believe you. Because it's broccoli and you Brocco me. Brocco me harder. Jumpikins, I'm sorry. Slam it. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. Christina, how are you doing today? This was happening right next to me? It's so hard to see in like this dream state. I know there was someone here just a moment ago. Actually, I don't think I'm going to follow through with that. Because there was someone right over here. Britt, thank you for horsing around. Kites, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh no. I wonder if Maddie meant to come down here. I've fallen through that hole more times than I can count. Chef Squad is a blast, and I wish more people would play it because it's a great community game and it works for like any size of streamer. Not like the size of the streamer, the size of the community. We'll check on this. Hello. Peekaboo. Ramen, how are you doing? Are you still vibing? You know, vibing. Freddy can get it with those claws? What do you mean, Trey? What is he gonna do with them? Peekaboo. If I get one more negative COVID test, it's just a horrible cold. Nice. Have you already done a negative one? Sorry, Doll Star. Ah. I don't want. I don't want to start to like slug people. Is Freddy's glove open palm? What do you mean? Is that a euphemism? Wait, where's Tulum? Here, Maddie. Where? What are you pointing at? Get out of here. Oh, Martik, I'm sorry about that. I try to get rid of the ads entirely, but it's out of my control. Oh, it's in Mexico. On the same side as Cancun. Ooh, I hope you have an amazing vacation. That's so cool. Oh, there's one right next to me. Let Steven escape. Do you think that's what we should do? Mochi, thank you for the pronoun check. We'll put that there. I use he, him. Thank you for sharing yours in chat. I really appreciate it. Brings us a little bit closer. Helps us be a bit more inclusive. Thank you so much. I absolutely try my best to pay attention, remember, use them, but they help each other too. Someone back here. It's Women's History Month. That Maiza can do anything. Oh, hello. Is this real? That was a long one. I feel bad about that. Here's the big question, and we have 2 weeks to figure it out. Oh, I'm ready for this, Kate. This better be a big question. Ooh. Nope, nope. You're putting words in my mouth? You're putting words in my mouth? Did someone get into one? I wish I could, Leaky. I'm lightening my hair in 2 weeks. Do I also chomp it? Or how? What are these lengths? I pop this. Wait, I find it so hard to see when I play this guy. Ooh. Oh yeah, you chop that. You chop that. It'll be like freeing, you know? It'll be a great feeling. And Macedonia is what they talked about in Princess Bride, you know? Shoulders would be great. Yeah, with summer too. Swim by here, make sure nobody's working on this. In fact, they are. You're getting your B tattoo soon. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Did you run? You ran. This isn't third hook, is it? It is! Wiza said not to kill you. These wonderful people are in for a treat, though. These wonderful people are in for a treat. Not only do we have No Way Out, but we also have Blood Warden. It is one of those games. Maddie just touched this door. Oh, Maddie got far. Oh no! Who? Dollstar and Leaky didn't get enough hooks today. Ashley? Wait, everyone's dyeing their hair red? Wait, Neville, are you doing like red? And someone wanted to trigger live. I respect it. Neville, are you doing red or like the red hair? I am the villain here. Why can I just not find Leaky and Dullstar? I'll hate you. Whoa. There's one. No, it's Steven! My bad. Someone's got to be the villain, you know? Moriarty is queen. Hello. Moriarty is queen. I'm very happy to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Mori. Oh, Dullstar. Oh, Dullstar. They will be able to be Mori'd, both Steven and Maddie, should they choose. But Leaky's been awfully sneaky. Don't be rude to yourself, Em. If you wanted to do something, you should. Leaky played a sneaky game. Leaky played a sassy game. We're not about that negative self-talk, Em. Do you want to be Mori'd? Maiza said no. Oh, 7's for Steven. Steven gets the fingers. Oh my god. This is what Steven deserves. Damn. And Maddie's up here causing a ruckus. Had a great day. Moriarty, I'm glad you're having such a good day. I'm very happy to see you. Right in the middle. This is out of a movie. Okay, the cinematic presence, the awareness. Happened in the movie. Logan, did you know Sav, Tyler, and M bully you every night? I didn't know that, but I would have guessed that. GG's. GG's, very good game. That was fun. That was like a well-rounded game. Carlos. Carlos, I've been missing you so much. And then you come in here and put these words in my mouth. Carlos, how have you been? Carlos, very happy to see you. I've never talked trash about South America. That is not something that I would do. Carlos Doobie here. All right, we have one more KYF game coming up. And it is with Black Sheep, Piss Toasty, Abby, and King. And it's actually going to be... Well, they join here. I had a pig game redeemed by your very own Stuffica. But they're going to be very good. So I have to be careful. Deebs. Deebs, you got good emotes. I know you do. You have taste. Carlos, I hope you've been well. Good to see you. You were so mad at Maiza. No. I feel bad about it. But let me be clear that I think what I was comparing is they're just some roads that are less developed in South America. All-Star, you're very sneaky. More power to you. Okay. That's true. And Deebs. Deebs, I know you have 7 TV because I've seen you around. Have I been to Michigan? It's been a long time. I'm actually fine with this. Where are my hex totems? Sometimes if you don't move around too much... Oh yeah. I try to be sneaky. Try to be sneaky when I play. The traffic lines in Arizona are so crooked, you end up in the wrong lane all the time. Arizona scares me a little bit. I've heard a lot of stories about the people that go to ASU. I don't think I'd survive at ASU. My greatest joy is the fact that Julia uses one of my emote designs. Wait, really? Deebs, that's so cool. ASU would ruin you. Okay. We just have gravel and dirt roads. I guess in Wisconsin, we have a lot of rural areas. I'm headed off early tonight. Ashley. No, we appreciate you so much. You've been such a wonderful addition. I feel like honored that you've taken to it. Because Ashley, you've been everywhere. You're part of an amazing community that I adore. And Cheebs. So thank you for spending some of your time here. I feel like I may be taken out of context with this Maiza. I don't know, we have a lot of cows. Who's here? What? Who am I looking at? We have a lot of cows, but if you're in a city, you won't see them. The farms aren't in the city. King, I'm so sorry. I'm not calling anyone a cow. What do you mean? Nice. That was very close. Take it. Arcadia? Just passing by. Arcadia. I don't know if I've ever been to Arcadia. Man, these loops here are confusing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I like Lacrosse. Lacrosse is a nice place. I fight for my life every night, Em. I don't know if you understand. What's happening over there? Why can't I see you? Pikaroo. Pikaroro? Let me know how to pronounce it, please. I'd appreciate it. Oh, they have a... Wait, what do they have? Pikaroro. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fair. Ooh, that was nice. Newbie, are you being toxic in chat right now? Sometimes you can hit people when they walk by the window. Ooh. Ooh. I think someone else may be here. Ooh. That was weird. Can I make it? Ooh, that was close. Oh. I think they're around here somewhere. Don't finish that. Don't finish that. This is gonna be tough. Thank you for the comma threes. I love the comma threes. Milky Morg, thank you for the follow. We have so many new friends here. Logan's gonna play Fortnite. I don't know if you were here before, but I mentioned that after stream today in the Discord, I'll be doing a little bit of a testing of custom lobbies because we have the custom code. Those are part of the Epic store now. Milky Morg, welcome in. How are you doing? Em, why are you being like this? Oh, no worries, Kiwi. Happy to share. Help me. I'm the one fighting for my life too, Steven. I think they're just having fun because they're only at one gen done. Uh-oh. Oh, good work. Oh, good work. Do you remember how Em and I came to this community? Wait, how? No, Tyler, please enlighten me. Ooh. Did you get into a locker? Hmm. Every 5 minutes? You were very spicy at the beginning, I'll have you know. Lily, I'm glad you like it. No, I was about to come up here. It was also fun. Sometimes the timeouts are fun. I think the way people are playing, I just have to hook whoever I can find. Fam! Fam, how have you been? Fam, good to see you. Oh god, I had to go around the whole thing. Newbie, not you being so spicy now. Newbie. On holidays at the moment in the USA. Nice. Nice, fam. And Seaberry, I didn't mean to gloss over that. So in Fortnite, once you have like a creator code, you can make custom lobbies or like just everyone in the lobby is people that you have in your group. That could be fun. Ooh, that was good. First Class Trouble? I've not seen the new Batman. I don't really like to chase this person. It's really good. I really do want to see it. It's just like getting to a theater, being safe while doing so. It appears someone was here. They had run marks. Are you here? Hi, King. Wait, King, are you on last hook? Who's doing this? Oh, did Black Sheep just, Oh boy. Did Black Sheep jump off the hook? I did, Tyler. I think I'm good on this rock. I am not good on this rock, but I still got to keep him. Thoughts on Uncharted? I love the Uncharted movie. It wasn't without its faults. I didn't like Mark Wahlberg in it. But it was enjoyable. No, no, no. Did someone jump in the other one? Are you on your last hook? Can't remember. I don't think so. No. Batman is better Uncharted, but I haven't seen Uncharted. Okay. Which of you is injured? Nice. Normally I know. Normally I know because we have the Mori thing. But if I grab him out of a locker, it doesn't work. I mean, the play was alright. Very good people. All very talented. Did very much want to get Black Sheep out of the game. True, Kate. I didn't choose Mark Wahlberg, but Tom Holland was very good in it. Tom Holland also a cutie. I think you're already aware of this, though. They didn't go to the other door, did they? Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Peekaboo. Did they leave? Where's Piss Toasty? Piss Toasty, don't forget about King. Kites. Ooh, get back here. Oh. Oh, King wants to be Moried. I haven't been playing a lot of killer lately, but I'd still probably say I'm a killer main. All right. Some love for King. King would have made it out of here, but vouched for the Mori. We stand. Pigs, not the best. Not the best. Meg, are you out there, Meg? GG's. Why'd you kill both Stranger Things characters? Hey, gonna kill. What do you think? For the people. For the people. Hi, Posse. Posse, good to see you today. Welcome in. We've been playing a lot of Survivor lately. We've also been playing less DBD. GG's, thank you all for playing. Why are you people talking me, Lily? Object and Pebble kept me busy. Wow, Black Sheep. Damn. You threw 2 at me? The DBD bug is slowly leaving me. It is for me too. I'm hoping that the new chapter like reinvigorates me a little bit. Martik, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Martik. Go get some good rest. How does one use head on? I think you have to hold shift when you leave the locker. Then it makes it like a fast action. You know? Undying and Ruin gave me an idea. Did you see me make my build? Directly to the forehead. Swing! Swing! I'm so excited for you. I hope you enjoy it. We played Elden Ring here a week ago. We played Elden Ring here a week ago, and it was my first ever Souls game. Have you played a Souls game before? Perma is absolutely addicted and plays nothing else. Believers needs their point back. We will after this game. We're going to play some matchmaking after this. We'll give you a chance. Actually, Neville, would you do a prediction on indoor versus outdoor map? Is there any like weird gray area for that? I don't think so. I feel like swamp. Swamp cuts is outdoors. Oh, interesting, Black Sheep. RPD, I think RPD would qualify. Great read, great question. I think RPD would qualify as indoors. Raven, good to see you. Welcome in. Moodles, I got you. We got a prediction up right now. Indoor versus outdoor. I think there's a lot more outdoor maps. Something to keep in mind. There's indoor, outdoor, nightmare. RPD and Midwich fall into nightmare. RPD is huge, man. It is huge, man. It is also huge, man. Yeah, Schwing, best of luck with the Elden Ring. If you have any questions, check in with Perma or a guide. But best of luck. I hope you enjoy it. It's a good game. Is there only 4? Too many people are saying indoors. Statistically speaking. No offerings. If you're Maddie, Neville, Leaky, Meg, please don't bring an offering. If someone brings an offering, we'll cancel it. They know the rules. Yeah, you can... Oh, sure. You can bring in any other offering. Just no map offerings. And so do I. Okay, Maddie. I accept your offer. What are you going to do now, Maddie? What are you going to do now? Britt, do you want to be timed out? Phil Makuchi, I need to ready up. Am I ready to go? Phil Makuchi, aka Meg, is serving as our killer today. If it's Midwich, that is also indoors. True, true, true. What did I do? You actually did nothing. I just know you really like it. I was wheezing watching Perma play Elden Ring. Perma, did you stream Elden Ring? And I didn't know about it. Flubbers is so good. Maybe not tonight. Okay, Brett. Brett, is it one of those days? Are you doing okay? You did, and I wasn't there, Perma. Now I'm upset with you. No, Maddie, you're totally good. Like, he's just looking out in the interest of the stream. We're in. Okay. Toxicity at a minimum. Toxicity at a minimum. Meg's our killer. You made sure to stream when I was busy. What? Meg wants toxic? We'll see. There's a balance. There's a balance in there somewhere. I passed the hell out. Normally I get to like vibe and hang out with people in the Discord on Friday nights, but I was passed out. I think it was because of the long week. Orion, thank you for that. You're okay. Sometimes you just gotta skateboard through the pain. Was it just you and Ashley? Britt, now that like things have settled down for a moment, thank you again for the raid. You could have chosen anywhere and everywhere, really. But thank you. I love these people. Can they make one where you're crying and skateboarding? Yes. This is an outdoor map. This is an outdoor map. Britt, I know. I appreciate it. Ah! Oh, I got a little stuck there. Ooh, good one there. I could be going down quick today. Do I use Shack at the beginning? No. But I did get sick. I didn't bring a flashlight. What was I thinking? Or did I do it and she got me with Franklin's? Let's go this way, actually. Franklin's in this economy, Meg? Did I use Shack Palette at the beginning of the game? I sure did. What you gonna do about it? Can I make it to that? Okay. Now we're good for a little bit. Okay. Lily, thank you for the reminder. This is indeed Plague of Metaphobia warning. If that is something that may be triggering or upsetting, I certainly can understand. We can give you a little ping afterwards if you need it. Devil, what is happening? Oh. We don't get a lot of raids. No, that was very sweet, Britt. I was watching the date the whole time. You were the third on the date, Tyler? Parma and Ashley having a date and Tyler's just watching? We had a good moment with Meg there. It took a minute. Meg played well. I am Borkin. I think I will cleanse. Hello, my friends. I'm cleansing. You have coffee, Deebs. Are you across the globe or are you having coffee at nighttime? Britt, that is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. That is literally the sweetest thought. I can't believe that. We did get to meet so many new people today. So many new friends. Schwing, Deebs. Got to like come over here and hang out. That means a lot. Thank you, Britt. People have been really nice today. I don't know if you mentioned it, but did you get a raid? You mentioned that you got a lot of new people. I'm having coffee at 11 p.m. I have ADHD and someone coffee doesn't keep me awake. Coffee, or I should say caffeine, doesn't really impact me much anymore, which is sort of sad. Your audacity? Aw. Ooh. If you came with Alux and then also through Brit, thanks for hanging out. Thanks on behalf of Brit. Thanks on behalf of me. And that ain't so true. And you're one of them, you little shit. Oh, I can't heal you. Maddie, you've made me sick. Wait, this is toxic, isn't it? Have you considered you deserve it, Britt? Oh, that was me vomiting. No, well, maybe you should start considering, because you do deserve it and so much more. Nice people are nice. Pretty cool, right? Ace! Ace, how are you doing? Azzy, we've missed you today. How are you doing? Kate, so true. +2, absolutely, absolutely agree. And probably more. Should be another gen over here. Did I miss you? Absolutely. I thought about you. What have you been up to? Got itchy mustache. Shadowhunters. Is that a ghost show? Should we teabag Maddie? Yeah. I'm not crying, you're crying. No, Deebs. You're crying, and me too. Oh man. Where's she? Stefika, do you have an allocated person? The Deebs. I love that. Deebs, we have a little channel point redemption where people can direct a gift sub from me to a certain individual or themselves. Deebs, I got you covered. You're gonna be able to use Himbo Wiggle, Himbo Dance. What? And it's like a fair amount of channel points too, you know? Ooh. Deebs. Just like that. Welcome into the rabbit. Okay. Okay. Ravioli, give me the subscription only. Joshy, thank you for that. Y'all are popping off all at the same time. I see how it is. Stefika, thank you. Ooh, Azzy, I like that. Are we having a moment back here? Out of you. To some of you who are in like the greater Twitch community, that was made by Tristan. Joshy, how is D&D today? Oh, we were dancing. I see. I think we're going to play another game with these people. If they're down for it. Oh no, Meg has the power. Meg has the power. Meg could, like, take us both down very quickly. Alright, thank you for the pumpkins, Josh. Thank you for the cursed flute. Stavica, thank you for the gifted sub. Azzy. Today's been a good stream. We've had a blast. We had a wonderful raid from Brit. We've had some really good games. We've had some challenging killers at times. Can confirm Deebs is lovely and wonderful and they do belong here. I would like to think so. I've seen Deebs places. It seems to fit right in. As much as I love to be Moried, I feel like the plague one can be a bit frightening to some people. These was one of the first people to make me feel welcome in Julian's chat. That can be a challenging task too, Deeps. You're very sweet. That chat moves pretty quick. Everyone, can we get some good nights for Maiza? Maiza worked very hard today packing. Maiza, you got this. I still believe in you. Maiza, good night. Sleep well. Wait, really? In so few words, she vomits into your mouth. Emetophobia warning over if you're listening. Meg, are you down to do it again? Hot. Thebes, I have memory issues too. I totally understand. Franklin's my ass. Brit. I forgot. Yes, Meg, if you're down for it. I don't think you could hear me yet. I don't remember, Britt. There's too many birthdays. July 15th. I should remember that because that's like very much in the center of the year. Wait, Savs is also July 15th? And then I'm thinking about selling some Magic the Gathering Pokemon singles. You're going to make music and sell them as singles? Okay, but imagine being a streamer and everyone asking you to remember their birthdays. June 23rd. No one leaves happy. I like it when you get it so wrong. Did I get it right? Did I get it right, Maddie? That was a guess for some reason. I got it right? That's so embarrassing. There. Neville, yours is October 12th. Yours is the only one that I'm legally obligated to remember. There is Basic Witch. We've thought about getting it. We just try our best to remember and pay attention. Deebs. I'm down for this. Deebs, yours is April 12th. Maddie, your zodiac sign is Unicron. Deebs, don't do this to me. Don't like play that I'm right. I had a 1 in 365 chance. Unicron. Oops. JTech, you're in Ohio. You're also egg dogging? Thebes, I feel like we've been missing you. You've belonged here for ages. Wrong, but fine. I'm no longer accepting questions because nobody leaves happy with me. Actually, we'll do the basic one. Where's Kit? Can we summon Kit? Is that a weed? Deeb. Deebs, do you understand yet? Hellfire? Do you like it? Did the game start? It's about to. What's a good one? All of them are fever dreams? I used to listen to this song unironically. Everyone, I need to tell you about an artist. There's an individual named Young Bae who we used to feature a lot here and put out an album just yesterday. And it's like funky disco stuff, but a bit modernized. It will change your life. You'll love it. It's helped me get so much stuff done this weekend. So check out the new album by Young Bae. I wish I could play it. Neville, you get it. That's the one. I think we may have to cut this short. We do. And Deeps, I respect that. Nice, Neville. I manifested that. But yeah, it's been great. Finding new music, especially when it just comes out, that like really speaks to me. Such a great feeling. And Young Bae is now like on a record label too. Ah! Is also on a record label now. So has money to like get features from people that I like. No, Franklin's again. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, Black Sheep, good night to you. Good night, Sleep Well. Thank you for playing. Surprise! Super Saiyan! Super Saiyan, welcome in. How was... Ooh! Are you able to get this? Go, 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 go. Super Saiyan, how's the Overwatch today? Thank you for bringing over your community. How are you doing? I don't have BT. Just kidding. That's very nice of Meg. That's very nice of Meg. Oh, Super Saiyan, thank you again. Welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to meet ya. You can call me Logan. We're playing some DBD today. We're playing a game or two with people from the community. Oh, wait. No, no. Hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm not healed yet. I'm not done yet. Thank you. I try not to tunnel people. Finishing up some Overwatch. I'll come say hey. Okay. We'll see you shortly. Is that... Oh, shit. Did you... Thank you. A flashlight charge? Oh, man. Man. Meg should make twins her new main. Meg is great with twins. I often listen to music in different languages. Nothing wrong with that. It's because she babysits. Does she also birth the children out of her chest? They do be spooky, Super Saiyan, yes. Also cultured? Not really. It's just like K-pop. No, it's J-pop. And a little bit of Latin. Do you... Seeing the picture of you tell Kit that you birthed her 20-some years ago cracked me up so much. I will not soon forget that. Including the video of you galloping around. Let me finish, let me finish. Pretending to be a cat. True. So true. Thank you for the heal, Leaky. Should we save Maddie? Probably only one of us need to. You good? You were jumping out of lockers before. Don't start with me. Oh, goodbye, Shicky. Goodbye, Shicky. Thank you for the timeout. Am I gonna make this? I will make it. She went back, I think. Is there any charge left on that? There is. Goodbye, Shaky Blonsky. You have a bunny, Deebs? I love that. Some of our people have bunnies, including Ashley. And some other people. It's so cute. I feel like the world's in slow motion. Neville never is robbed. Thieves. On the ground? No. Thieves, we love you already. You're great, Thieves. His full name is Benedict Cucumber Patch. That's so so cute. Why was I not hearing you? Why am I oblivious? I'm talking about a cute bunny. My insides are really unhappy with me, so I'm gonna go head out and go to bed. Kate, thank you so much. We missed you today. We missed you. But thank you for dueling 2 communities today. Oop. Good night. Feel better. We'll be thinking of you, Kate. Deebs, we would love to. Please join our Discord and put the pictures of the pets in there. Many people that I believe you're already familiar with utilize the Discord often. No worries. Brit deserves it all. Kate, sleep well. Thank you. A fresh flashlight? What is this world? I feel honored. I will certainly be having Meg marry me at the end of this. I forget if the Twins Mori is good or not. Oh god. Oh, that was too close. I'm not used to this loop here. Ah! I wasn't ready. I'm not ready. I'm scared. She jumps back into that body immediately. Ah! Kasha goes on forever without breaking the pallet. No. A toxic survivor? What did I do? I'm not toxic. Ashley, no, we do it. No, I do. I don't know where the door is. Deebs, I'm so excited to see. So while I'm opening this, I'm not leaving because I'm going to be worried. No. I must die. Bumbling Gamer. I reference that video probably 1 time a week, at least. Wait, I gotta get a good spot. Army, I'm about to be mortared. Would you like to watch? Oh. Deebs.
Hello, motherfucker.
You will have to react to the rules with a thumbs up, I believe. And if that doesn't work for some reason, I'll get you covered in a second. Wait, no. You got Mori? You got Mori in there? Are you... That's a bit a lot. Unusually tired. Thank you for the hello. Unusually tired. How are you doing today? Enjoying my lurk, but gotta get some sleep. Kawin, thank you so much for being here today. Have a good rest of your day. Talia, are you all done studying? Wait, where's Victor? Take out Victor. I can hear him breathing somewhere. Bumbling gamer. You've been indoctrinated. You belong here. Neville! That's Leaky! You've been here, but have you been studying? I am honored. I'm honored. 4 Moris, as it should be. There's Joe. Nice. Unusually tired, we need those days. Wait. Why didn't I get that Mori? Does she have more than 1 Mori? More than 1 Mori if Victor's inside of you. Don't like that phrasing. That's cool. I wish Victor was inside of her. Okay. GG's. Meg, are you in chat? Yeah, you are. Meg, they should be your main. You did so well. You were very good with her and them. True. I mean, I'm not wrong. I think, if I remember correctly, twins are the least played killer. If they're not the least, they're one of the least played killers. we like died stacked, basically. All right. GG's. GG's. How hard is it to win with them? I think that their win percentage is among the lower, so pretty hard. Deebs, Deebs, Deebs. Ooh, I got you, Deebs. You're good, Deebs. Twins is very good in scummy and competitive. Yeah, because they're like... The whole thing with the twins is that they're made to like camp and even tunnel. Let's see. How high? And normally I have an alright time combating Victor, because if you find a small loop to go in like a circle, it is helpful, but you did very well. You did very well. Today was a lurky day for me. Ghost of nature, good night, sleep well, get some good veg. Thank you for being you.
Hey, listen.
Let's see. Neville, are you good to moderate? Yee. Monster Cat. Monster Cat, how are you doing tonight? Edith Puthie. Well, I think Cullen had that name for a little bit, if I remember correctly. Or did Meg? One of them. So we're going into the matchmaking. Let's see. Maybe we'll just start together. I'm pooped. Monster Cat, I hope you can recover some spoons this weekend. Take it easy. Why is it so amazing to be here at Bumble Gamer? Because we have a bunch of cool people like you. And speaking of, I think we need to tell more people about the girl. I have a video to show you. Logan, did you get my message from Brit's Raiders? That was because of you. That was because of you, Talia. I did then. Thank you for that. Can we get some good night, some love for Brit? Brit, thank you again. Thank you for all you do for me, for these people. Being community leader, Brit. You're doing so great. You're doing so well. Thank you, Brit. Brit deserves all the love. Why is it so hard to find this video? I just had the YouTube fart girl, and I feel like it's gonna alter my search results in the future, and I'm not very happy about it. Yes, I found it. Okay, I have a video to show you.
What can I wear though? There's nothing to wear. Did you guys hear that? I'm scared. I don't know what was that, guys, and I didn't do that. I'm scared. I don't know what happened, but I'm really scared. Hey guys, it's the end of the 6th one. Perfect Unicorns is freestyle. I know tomorrow we have school. But remember the video where I farted on accident? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of views. Thank you guys so much. And please comment down below.
She becomes an influencer.
What can I wear though? There's nothing to wear. Did you guys hear that? I'm scared. I don't know what was that, guys, and I didn't do that. I'm scared.
I still can't believe she leaves the room.
I don't know what happened, but I'm really scared. Hey guys, it's the end of the 6th one. Perfect Unicorns is freestyle. I know tomorrow we have school. But remember the video where I farted on accident?
I will.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of views.
From this.
Thank you guys so much.
My heart.
What did you make me just watch? I think that is my sign to head to bed. Him believe.
Unusually tired. That's one of the best videos on the internet. What do you mean? Unusually tired. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Lily, I love you. And you suck. But you're not a gremlin. She is absolutely adorable. And don't get me wrong, we stan this girl. She's a queen, an icon. I wonder how she's doing. She's master public relations. She works for Google now. She's head of their public relations department. Yes, Deebs, very excited to see. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? No, I can't go to sleep because I pet that dog. Bunos? Can I show you some quick bunos after I ready up? Cute. Aww. So precious. Oh, Talia. Do you want to bring up my singing voice right now? Because I'll do it. Don't test me. Aw, they're relaxing. Nope. Blame Talia for this. Blame Talia for what's about to happen. It ain't me. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Can I get a large fry? She's vegan, please, so don't put no cheese. With some honey mustard on the side. Yeah. Ooh. Talia, you're the reason why that just happened. Don't forget it. I think I could sing if I had lessons and I practiced really hard. Hi, Ramses. Ramses, don't do this to me. Thank you, Ramses. Wait, are you being serious, Maddie? I'm pretty close, Talia. Well, thank you, Deebs. Oh, Maddie, it wasn't, or it is indeed Meg. For singing a song. Maybe I should add a Burger King one. Because that's the only song I remember the lyrics to. Imagine not knowing any lyrics to any songs except for that song. Oh, we're in matchmaking, so this is like serious business. Okay, but Talia, imagine if I only do it if someone redeems it. Dramatic reading the Burger King menu. I do it. Oh, we haven't done Baja Blast in a long time. Nor should we. No, I swear if it's another hillbilly, we're gonna be done playing for the day. Okay, this is gonna be our last game. I don't know why everyone's playing Billy, and I'm a little tired of it. Did the tome like just come out? Is the tome about to be closed? No, not at the moment, Deebs. I just moved. Oh god. Actually, I moved somewhat recently, and I now can have a pet here, but previously I couldn't have any. Army, how about you say hi to Talia? It's pretty weird. What is that noise? Do you like that scavenger perk? I would love a dog. I would adore a dog. And now I work from home generally every day. I feel like I'd be a good dog dad. Nice. I used to not want to get a dog because I'd be gone at work all day, and then I'd go to the gym. And when you're gone for like a 9-10 hour period, it's just a lot for a dog. I want an Italian Greyhound too, but also, ooh, thank you. But I would like to adopt if I can. Deebs, you tell me what breed of dog would suit me. Thank you, Bree. Did I bring a flashlight? I did. Seem like a lab guy. I feel like owning a small dog versus a large dog is such like a staunch difference. They're very different. I did hear that, Ashley, but I think they just never have any. Mama Olio just came back today. Mama Olio came back today. Oh. Is this guy okay? And I'm pretty sure Mama Olio's home, so if anyone was like worried or curious, she traveled safe. And we'll be seeing the babies tomorrow. Up, up, up. Oh god, this is a terrible loot. Yeah, I'd love an Italian Greyhound. I don't know what this guy was doing all game. But now he got me. Teacup Yorkie. Hell yeah, that's very sweet. I had a Shih Tzu growing up. Like, you know how like you have that dog that grows up with you alongside you for the longest time. That's like your best friend. Mine was a Shih Tzu. Best dog I'll ever have. Thank you, Maddie. Not Phil. Damn. I probably shouldn't be here. Levi. Oh, Levi. Not the name. Oop. I'm gonna go. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Aww. Thieves so true. They really do, M. They really, really do. Could be a good time to move away from the basement. Oh shit, I have Plaything. Yeah, Plaything is used all the time. Whoa, 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 whoa. I would have loved to have met Jasmine. Oh, this is tough. I don't like this guy. That was prime time to get leaky, though. Oh no, 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 no. No. I tried to dead hard. I tried to dead hard there. Is Leaky full health? Oh no, Leaky's not full health. Does Leaky have a flashlight? Oh. This is bad. Nice. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Leaky, I'm so sorry. NY Punk, welcome in. How are you doing today? That's Meg? I associate the pajamas with Leaky. Meg, you saved my life. Meg, no. Meg. Meg, thank you for laying down your life for me. This is what I get. No, no, no. I just see the pajamas and I think Leaky. After all the chests I opened. Meg, thank you. My poggers. I think they were like... Actually, I don't know if they were stinky. I thought they were alright. Poggers? They're a Twitch dweller? Wait, hold on. Noed? Who cleansed all of the totems or cleansed the Noed? I know, I was fine with them. I don't like Hillbilly, but they were fine. Oh, that's weird. Well, Plaything probably like enticed us to cleanse them. Weird. Thank you, Maddie, Leaky, Meg. Meg, thank you for saving my life. Good game. I have a question for you all. Are you down for one or two Osu games? Little nightcap? Little nightcap. If you're okay with it. Yeah. Osu. Don't call me Shirley. Not the single frame drop. Thank you, Parma.
Circles.
Too much? Thank you, Teebs. Alright. We got a C on this last time. Focus up, Logan. Love this one. Wasn't ready. Oh, they snuck in there. Comics Bill, good to see you. What? Addison. Hi, Addison. How are you doing? Everyone coming in at the same time? Well, I can't respond. Pretty weird. Hey, we got a B? Did we get a B? No, we got a C for sure. B! Oh, Comics Bill, good to see you. Addison, good to see you. No worries. Yep, enjoy your movie early in the morning. Go get some rest. I have not seen Midwest Siri. Oh no, I have seen that one, Deebs. Nice B. Thanks. Thanks. All right, one more. That's it. Inappropriate. DMCA. Dre, we missed you. How are you doing? Have I done this one? I got A on normal. All right. Dre, happy to see you. You played Yoasobi, which got us me to still play whatever you want. Well, as long as it doesn't get a DMCA strike. I don't know about this one.
Show me all balls.
Mag. I actually don't know if that was Mag. Imagine blaming Meg though. Thank you so much. I'll thank you specifically in a moment. This is a good one. Flop at the end? Meg, you little shit. Meg, thank you for the 169. I thought it would be you. Okay, I thought it was you, but imagine if it wasn't and I just blamed you. You never would have let me live it down. Did we do it? Francis, welcome in. How are you doing, Meg, you little shit? Ooh. That was a blast. That was a good one. Thank you for watching. That was Han. Hello, Perma. All right. I promise that was the last one. Promise that was the last one. Get us out of here. So here's the deal. Why do they keep saying boo? John, what do you mean? Why did I lose a frame there? What is it doing to me? Alright. It's that time of day, chat. Do what to the baby? Francis, thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. Thank you for sharing yours. Francis, I appreciate you sharing as well. Squeak the baby on the shelf. Squeak the baby on the... Squeak the baby. Thank you for your pronouns. I appreciate it. As I mentioned, I use he, him. Thank you for placing yours in chat to make it a little bit more inclusive. Help us interact and engage with each other. Alright. Alvish, good to see you. She speaks, we listen. Why would you do that? Oh, who's puppy? Who's puppy like the song? Thieves, it was lovely to meet you in a little bit larger capacity. It was great. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Do you want to see my tongue, Dre? Wait, can I show you the picture that it wouldn't let me show on Discord? Okay, I have things. Sorry, it's white. It's like washed out. It's sad. It wouldn't let me post that. Apparently, it's inappropriate content. Think about your choices. Never. Never. Okay. Neat. Do you still have the undo? What? Got a blast. I gotta go. I gotta go. It's just sitting in there marinating. Let me find let me find a wonderful community to drop us all off at. Stop. Y'all are too much for me. Too much. I love you all so much. And I have words to share with you. Let me just find where we're going first. Meg was talking a lot of stuff. Mama, thank you for being here today.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Good night, everyone.
Ramses, thank you. Ramses, I hope you're vibing. I hope you're having a good evening. Ramses, thank you for the 100. I have choice words for all of you individuals. After I find where to drop you off at. Yes. Wait, no, we've been there recently. Speech. Don't you worry. I got you. Oh, Deebs. We've been there very recently. We love that place. I love that. Aiden, thank you for the curse flute, you little Shathid. Appreciate it. Connor, you know about those. Wow. Okay. We will go here. Okay. Actually, no, we're changing it up. Here. Remember that time when I accidentally left the screen while I was choosing who we were rating? So embarrassing. Everyone, thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you. I appreciate you. I value you. You are enough. You're doing great. And I'm proud of you. Your potential is limitless. If your name is Stefica, you're amazing. Matt, thank you for still being here. Love you all so much. Whether you lurked, you chatted, you supported in some way, you played some games today, I very much appreciate you. Matt, I know. And I appreciate it. All the same. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Speaking of, there is a watch party for Archive 81, a sort of horror series in the Discord. They're doing episodes 5 and 6 today. Also, a little bit uncoordinated, but I think later tonight, if you see me in one of the games channels, you know that we are doing Fortnite customs. We're testing out customs with Fortnite using our own code. So all the lobbies will be just pure ravioli. And you're welcome to join. So if you see me in the Discord later, feel free to join up for some Fortnite games. Indeed. All right. Archive 81 is very good. So true, Mad. Great taste. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. You are special. You are valued and appreciated by me and many others. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Trying. If you are new, consider joining that Discord we talked about. People are hanging out, playing games, watching things, posting wonderful videos and pictures of bunnies and other pets. Also, the socials are there, and a YouTube video goes up every week. This week was another installment of Little Misfortune. Also, Baby in Yellow went up recently. Please do consider checking it out. I'd appreciate it. Judicus. It's that time of day. Judicus. All right. I think that's the whole rigmarole. Today, we're going to be rating Banthany. Banthany is a really great time. A blast. You love Banthany. Many of you are already familiar with Banth. It feels like a trip whenever I'm there. I feel like I'm just losing my collective intelligence. Remember, hydrate or dehydrate. Don't forget to eat. Get lots of rest. Med check if you need it. Almost spelled it wrong. Grab the howdy-olio. It's the Raviolio's message. So when we go over to Banth's, we can share some love. We can chat over there. It's a great place if you need it to vibe for the rest of the night. Judicus, thank you for popping in at the end here. If you came with a raid, if you lurked, if you're Deebs, if you're Matt, know that I like doubly appreciate it. Staying after a raid is rare. And I feel like we really like vibe stuff. Appreciate it. Deebs, apparently this is happening to people tonight where I feel bad for Deebs. Ashley, it's happening to Deebs too. Deebs, you're not alone. Apparently, some people are talking backwards today. I don't know. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Good night, everyone. I'll see you for tomorrow's stream. Bye. Did it go? There it goes.
Oh, wow. Look at
Carlos,
Banthany
I've missed you so much.
Jesus.
I've missed you so much, Carlos.
Jeez.
I hope you're doing great.
Oink, oink on a
Azzy, yes.
pig.
As if you're up late tonight, I'd like to do the thing we talked about, but also... Azzy, I love the German music in there too. That was a great call.
No, you didn't see that. You didn't see that.
All the music in there, impeccable. Ben, I hope you're doing well. Ben, I miss you. I hope you're doing great.
Himbo dance. Yo, Logan, how was your stream, dude?
Good night, everyone.